1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How you all doing? How is everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Kevin B. How are you, mate? I got your request. Thank you very much. I got that, and that was great. I've got that on the list to do. Planet Labs, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate it very much indeed. How you doing, mate? How's life for you today? Doing good, thanks. Appreciate you. It was just one super chat, right? My account. Yes, it was. You requested PL Planet Labs $5 super chat. That's correct. Good morning, Mike. How are you, mate? You're still the only member of our exclusive club, mate. That's where we're going to do live meetups and all sorts of things. Very exclusive and special. Thank you. It was linked to my fiance's account and wanted to make sure I'd paid and not. Yeah, I'm fine. You need to rest. Yeah, I feel much better today. I got up very early yesterday. I was up at 4 o'clock in the studio for 5 and preparing the weekend videos. But let me just stop the music for now. I don't need it when I'm talking to you, do I? So that was nice. I had a nice. So I got up early yesterday. So last night, I went to bed like 9 o'clock, and I woke up at 5 this morning rather than my 6 a.m. alarm, and I was able just to doze and relax before 6 o'clock, which means I didn't even need to set the alarm. I just turned it off. So it's great. Yeah, I feel much better today, which is good. Let me see if Bill's accepted the. I've sent him a link so he can be a member of the Founders Club. He hasn't accepted it. He doesn't want to be on. He doesn't want to be on X. I've got a request from Military Bros, Salty Biscuit, and Zax8, but they don't have their 2-year badge yet. So it has to be. It's just me and you, Mike. So if we ever meet up, it's just me and you, Mike. Just saying, it's just me and you, Mike. Right, I've got 8 minutes, so I'm gonna set a link to the club. I haven't done that yet. I also need to do Instagram as well. So if I go into communities, and share, copy link. I can add a button now to my to here. So let me add a link. So okay, copy, paste, and I'll add a link. Copy link. So this is the founder members, and account, yes, latest message. If you have a 2-year if you have a 2-year YouTube member badge, if you have a 2-year YouTube member badge, you can request to join our exclusive our exclusive club. With very special perks. With very special perks. Two-year YouTube member badge. You can request to join our exclusive club. And then put the link in there. All right. That should be good. Let's see if it works. Oh, it won't work yet. We haven't gone live yet. I'm sure it will, though. I can always edit it. Okay, that's that one. I also want to do Instagram as well. Let me do the Instagram at the same time. I've got 3 minutes before the show starts. Thanks for all of you that are supporting the Extras channel. Absolutely amazing. Like 300 subscribers with like nearly 600 watch hours. It's like, it's amazing. Can't believe it sometimes. Right, so let's do Instagram. Instagram. You are invited to follow me on Insta. Latest content. Okay. You're invited to follow me on Instagram for the latest content. Okay, let me get my Instagram link. There we go. I think that'll do for now. All right. We'll see if that works in a minute. I'm sure it will. Right, let's get ready to rumble. Good morning, Zaxay. Can you see here? I've got that video. Starting to watch it. The one for Tariq Malik riding to space on Virgin Galactic. Can you see it there? Look, I'll just lean out the way. So I've started to go through it. I haven't had chance to go through the whole thing, but I am. When I've watched the whole film, so I'm keeping it there. When I've watched the whole thing, I will tell you. All right. So thank you for that. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's get ready for the show to begin. We've got some reviews to do today. It's a review day, I think. I don't think. I know it is. Righty-ho. Shall we go early? 15 seconds. Yeah, let's do it. Catch everybody out. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Wonderful to have you here, and it is Tuesday, March the 5th. We've got some exciting stuff this week. We've got a lot of stuff coming up. I yesterday spoke to entrepreneur investing and entrepreneurship. Robert, he's a YouTuber. He's very passionate and excited about Nicola. He's also very passionate about helping people in business as well. That's an interview coming up soon. I spoke to him yesterday, had our informal chat. If you wanted to, you could have listened in to that private chat, which he didn't mind me sharing on the extra channel. I had that running. Running there before, in between our events, so you could always check in. I always check with my guests if they're okay with that, and he was, so you could have heard that. That's coming up later. I'm just waiting for a date from him. Also, Kevin B, it's Kevin B in the chat. You're going to like this. Kevin B, I was speaking to Asti yesterday. Thanks to you. You contacted them. You reached out using all the tools that we have, and they want to be on the show. The CEO wants to be on the show, and I sent them an email to speak to me on Monday. They wasn't able to get in on Monday, but hopefully they'll be speaking to me today or tomorrow. So I need to keep my eye on my email. So with that in mind, I'm just going to go and bring up my email client, make sure they haven't called me already this morning. So they're going to be on the show. Oh, I've got some emails already. Let me just check what they are. Obviously, I get the emails to, Martyn Lucas Investor is online. All the extra channels online as well. Okay. Let's don't need that. The usual spam in the morning, of course. What else have I got? No, I haven't got anything just yet. Let me just move these to do. So if I do see anything come in the morning, I'll be able to respond to it straight away. Just bear with me. Always get the usual spam in the morning as well, which I block. If it's rubbish, I just block it. The amount of phone numbers that are now useless to the world is incredible. Just think about all the times you block a number Those numbers are useless if anyone takes over those numbers. So I'm going to leave my email client open. So if I do get an email back from Ascent Solar Technologies, a really exciting company, I'll be speaking to them, hopefully arranging an interview with them today. Also, on top of that, there's so much. I just literally, there are so many things to put on the show. They just, are in a queue at the moment. We also have on Friday, you're going to love this, Flux Power CEO. Ron is on the show. Great. It's a lithium battery that is connected to the internet, Wi-Fi. So you can see what the battery's doing. You can charge it over Wi-Fi. You can check. You can reroute the power. Really exciting stuff. One of those great potential stocks we could look at. But anyway, that's coming up as well. That's actually happening on Friday. That's going to be a live interview in our show. So that's Ron, the CEO of Flux Power, live on our show on Friday. I'll be doing some information about that. Let me just check the time because I want to. Where are we? Yes, 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock on Friday. So I'm going to do a video for that shortly. I've also today got some reviews to do as well. So without further ado, let's go through the comments this morning and see what we've got. And so we've got some Kevin B, your badge just turned 1 month today. Have you seen that? Wasn't you a star yesterday, a green star? Maybe I'm wrong, but Kevin B, you got your 1 month now. You're no longer a new member. Jason Davis is in. He's got his green his member badge. We got some 2 months. We got Eric B, 6 months. Do you know, Eric? I thought you were a member for longer than that. You must let it sort of die in between, perhaps. I don't know. Because remember, once you get Ed Nevius has got his 1 year. I'm hoping to hear from Ed Nevius this morning. I think he might call in. He's got something he wants to poll the audience about. And it's very technical. I didn't understand it. So I'm going to have Ed Nevius phone in a short while, if that's convenient with him. But Ed, you probably got like 1 month, 1 year and 11 months. I mean, you're probably very close to a 2 year. Once you hit 2 year, you have access, or you can request to join our exclusive club where we do one-on-one meets and everything. Very exclusive. The founder members or anyone over 2 years. Okay, Wadey, good morning to you. Hi, Henrik. Good morning. Sadhu needs to post an update. Sadhu, last night, of course. Sadhu, let me just look at Fisker, just bouncing around a minute. Yeah, Sadhu, last night was launched on SpaceX. I've not heard anything bad, but of course, the stock is still massively down. Look at it at the moment. Still down 6% pre-market. But we had the pop on the news, it was gonna fly, which we knew anyway. It sold off. It's going sideways and further down now at the moment, down 6%. I guess it's all about whether it comes out of the giant PES machine, otherwise known as SpaceX, and then we'll get the news. And I would expect the stock to go up once we deploy. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. To be perfectly honest, I'm sure it's going to go well. Anyway, now then, just to let you know, I've got to test this now. It's my new button. Let's see if it works. Yes. So if you have a 2-year YouTube member badge, you can request to join our exclusive club. It's completely free. Very, very special perks. Let me just check this. I added a new button this morning. Yep, that works. Excellent stuff. Good. I wanted to see if that works. I also added Instagram button as well this morning. I want to see if that works. Does it work? That's our Instagram. If you want the latest posts from me, latest updates, you can. And there is Instagram. All right, it works. Excellent. I wanted to make sure that both of those actually worked. this morning. All right. Good morning, everyone, says Eric B. Good morning to you, Eric. Kevin B. Morning. Martini Racer. Here he is. I believe Martini Racer sold out of Sidhu. He sold his position, if I'm correct in saying that. So he says, what's your thoughts on MNTS? I was asked to do a earnings report this morning, but then as far as I'm concerned, they're not reporting this morning. It's making moves today. I bought a small position for fun. Look, I was requested yesterday. I was given a super chat to cover MNTS, Momentous, another space stock. It is bouncing all over the place. We've had a lot of volatility recently, but it's expected on March the 12th. There's no event posted yet. So yeah, the stock is moving. It's currently a loss stock. If we look at the MNTS, just bear with me a second. I've just got to check some information. Martini Racer has been a member now for 2 months. You've got your 2-month badge there, Martini Racer. Mike's here, king of the channel, with his 2-year badge. He's now a member of the exclusive club, very exclusive club. And let's have a look. MNTS, Momentous. Let's have a look. Now then, we've got an undervaluation of 97%, but we do only have DCF valuation. It doesn't use DCF, so it's an unreliable valuation. However, look at the revenue. Look at the revenue, up 11% and expected to virtually become an S-curve. Operating income is up 8%. Net income is up 7%. Free cash flow, the king of it all, is up 17%. Capital expenditure has down this report, but generally trending spending less, which is good. Operating cash flow up 17%. The balance sheet, 33 million, of which 9 million is cash, so that's good. But they have a lot of liabilities, but long-term debt, they have none. No short or long-term debt, just ongoing expenses, so which is expected, but no long-term debts. The balance sheet is good. The margins are good, 76% gross margin. Everything else needs some work, but we've got a profitability score of 31 and a solvency score of 35. So it's not going bust, got a bit of cash. We've got great Wall Street analysis, up 436%, 425%. Great opportunity, Momentous. We got inside trading, selling, unfortunately, but only a tiny bit of short interest. So it's looking quite good. That was just a brief look for you, Martini Racers, one of our members. It looks quite good. It looks quite good. We need to review it after the earnings, which should be in a few days' time. I would expect that to be the way to go. Morning, Martin. There's a special stakeholder meeting for Fisker at 10 a.m. Are you going to stream it? There's a special stakeholder meeting at Fisker at 10 a.m. Central Time. F. Caban, are you one of my members? Let me have a look. No. If you're one of my members, you can request special events like that. Consider becoming a member, and you might get some benefits like that. I'm excited for ASTI. Yeah, me too. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Mina McCall. Sidhu, how do you do? Stock market is red today. Momentous. Sidhu. It's early, might be something at 3 hours. They're pretty responsive. It's early. Yes. I replied to them last night. I'm sure they'll reply to me. Hi, Martin. Do you know what's going on with NYCB? No, I don't. I don't know what's going on with NYCB. I've not looked at it this morning. Ramesh, good morning to you. Morning, Jason Davis. Hi, Martina. Did you get your $9 to do? I think he sold it, yes. I'm excited for Flux as well. I know. I'm still holding to do at 11.09. Good morning, Ed Nevius. David Warnes, good morning. Sadhu, good morning, XRP. Martin, sorry, can I change my review to Big Bear AI? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. I'll change it right now. You want BBAI, which is Big Bear AI. Okay. Yeah, no problem at all. LLLP up today, reference 15 million order. Luna, let's have a quick look. LLLP. Oh, no, it's not Luna, but this is something else. This is Terran Orbital, beg your pardon. Yes, up today, 6.7%. David Warnes, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Appreciate it. Martini, what do you have to say about last week that it had gone to 9? Well, I think he took his profit. Good morning, everybody. Crag. Or can you take a poll, Big Bear or Planet Labs? I've changed it now, Kevin B. We won't do a poll now. I've changed it, so we're set with that one now. I changed it, not change it back. Next is DDD to $10 within 2 weeks, says XRP. Go Crag, go fun. I can't sell until the money clears from the sale yesterday. See, on Robinhood, you can do that, Mike. So are you using Robinhood? If you're not earning using Robinhood, folks, you should be using it. Because Robinhood, you can buy and sell straight away. You don't have to wait for it to clear. And who wants some free stocks? I haven't done this for a while. Who wants some free stocks? So invite a friend and get $5 to $200 stock. Each of us get some stock. Anybody want it? It's free stocks, free money. So share the link. Here we go. Copy. Share link. Copy. So I'll come out of there. I'll come back into the show, and I'll give you the link. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. It's free stocks. It's free money. We both get a little bit. There you go. There it is. Happy with that? Invite me, please. Of course, this is only the US. It's also the UK now, though. But not for the free shares. I don't believe. It might be. Anyway, there you go. Hope you all took advantage of that. It's free money. Why not? Free stocks all round. And one person, we did it once, won an Apple share. So they did very well. Okay. FSR and shareholders meeting this morning at 10 a.m. Central Time was mentioned here. Apparently, yes. If any of my members would like to send the link in links for YouTube, I can have a look at it and see if I can cover it. So you have to be a member of YouTube. And if you are, you've got access to Discord. If you don't have access, if you don't have the links to YouTube channel, it's because you're not a member, and I can upgrade you, and I do it live on a show. So there you go. All right. Now then, here's the extra channel. You want to make sure that you check out the extra channel. We are running like nearly 24 hours a day on the extra channel. It allows everyone to talk who aren't members, who behind the scenes, you see me setting up interviews with people, soon to go 360. So you want to take advantage of all those things that are running on the extras channel. It was, but I don't know if Martin will stream it. Well, send me the link and I'll look at it and see if I can. If it's requested by a member, I'll try and do it. Can you please upgrade me on Discord, MLB? Yeah. So what you do is MLB. This is what we do. You need to go into Discord. Let me give you the Discord link. You're saying, can I upgrade you? MLB. Let me check first of all. You are a member. You've been a member now for 1 month. So I can upgrade you. What you need to do is to go to Discord. Here is Discord. And come in the welcome all. If you verified your email and waited 10 minutes, all that stuff, you can now come in. So here we go. Here is the welcome all. So ML, hi ML. You need, Martyn Lucas, MLB, I think that's funny. You need to be in here, okay? You need to come in here and say hello. I don't see you on Discord. Once I see you on Discord, I can upgrade your account and you will be able to see all of the members' channels. Now, an important announcement about Discord. Every single thing I've ever done on this show has always been and always will be for the benefit of you, not me. If it's good for you as an investment, I'm investing in myself, it'll be good for me in the future. I might lose views, I might lose subscribers, I might lose people who watch if I do certain things for me, but it's better for you. I'm going to do things consistently on all my networks because we are now a network. We're a TV network now. We have multiple channels. We're everywhere. We are a TV network, right? I will do everything on my network which is best for you without any consideration or regard to what's best for me, okay? So one of the problems we have with Discord at the moment is we get a lot of scammers. We get a lot of people coming in pretending to be me, and they're not me. And you know they're not me because if I click on my profile, which you can do, you can see I've got the role of owner. I also have the correct spelling of my name. The scammers have Martyn Lucas with a dot or a Z or a 2 T's or whatever. I'm spelt correctly. However, I can ban them all day long, but it doesn't stop them messaging you directly. And how they get in the server is through the public channels. The public channels. All of these are private, members only, YouTube members. They don't get in through here. They get in through here. And I had some open public channels because I wanted to bring more people in. And I thought, they'd all be nice. Well, of course, they're not. So I get more viewers having open channels because not everyone has to be a YouTube member to be on Discord. However, it ruins the experience for you because you are getting scammers and bots and friend requests and so on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of all the public channels. I'm going to make it members only. So if you want to access crypto news, the breakfast bar, the chit chat, message people, Ed Nevis's tips, Mike's breakfast every morning. Why you'd want to know that, I don't know. But anyway, I am going to make it members only. I will get less viewers on my Discord, but honestly, I don't care. I want the best service for you. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down the public channels and have it YouTube members only. So they can't get in. They can't message anybody. Of course, the ones that are already in will message you, but obviously slowly it will filter down and it will all be gone. So anyway, MLB. So MLB. Rallo1, this is the FSR link. You can't send links on YouTube. You cannot send links on YouTube. That's why we have links for YouTube in Discord. You can send the link, but it won't be shown. All right? It doesn't get shown on YouTube. YouTube does not allow you to send links. All right? Only moderators can do that. And I don't even want the moderators to do it. So it won't work. Anyway, so MLB, please confirm this is you on YouTube. You have to confirm this is you on YouTube because someone could be pretending to be you. Okay, so reply. Please confirm this is you in YouTube chat. Okay, just confirm that. Please confirm this is you in YouTube chat, and I will upgrade you. You've got a nice welcome from Mike and Eric. Hi, Martin. Is that you? Just say, yes, that's you. Hello, Martin. This is MLB. Hello, Martin. I'm sure it is because you're saying hello, Martin. It must be you. So You are MLB, so we don't need to change your name. This is me on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We're going to give you a role of member. We're going to add you as a friend. You've got 1 minute to accept it because I don't want you refriending the wrong people. Add friend. You've got 1 minute, so please accept it. And I will give you role of YouTube member. I've done that. Add friend. So go and click on accept friend request. After about a minute, I will take it away. Okay. You can now see all of these channels. So I wonder if I can just edit this now and make all of these unpublic permissions, private channel, by making channel only, select members and roles. Okay, let me just turn that on. And so I can do that now. I just went save permissions. It's a private channel. Let's see if that works. So let's see if I can drag that to there. Cancel. Turn on show all channels your server menu. You can reorder channels with this enabled. Trying to reorder channels. Take me there. Oh, so you can't do it. Can't do it. Oh. Turn on all channels. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, but I will set this up so all these are private. Yeah. I'll do it later. I want to get that sorted out. I don't want any more of this flipping scammers coming in. Right. Hey, Mike, let's go for fun. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome. My pleasure. Thank you for being a member. Martini, I'm with you on Momentous. Got today as well. That's the FSR stream. You can't send it. If it's in links for YouTube, I'll have a look. Let's have a look. FSR. Virtual Rallo1 has sent it in. Okay, you've sent it in. Now, this is what you sent in. That's 10 a.m. our time. So, okay, we have a Fisker stockholder meeting. Okay, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. You've put it up here. Let's run a poll. Let's see if you'd like me to cover it. All right, let's see if my members would like me to cover it, please. Okay, at 10 a.m. Central. FSR. So we'll have a little poll, see how popular it is. FSR. Would you like me to broadcast the Fisker what do they call it? Stockholder meeting. Okay. Fisker stockholder. Is that one word, stockholder, or two? That's one word, thought so. Stockholder meeting. Okay. Please vote in X poll. All right. Okay. So FSR, Fisker, and Martyn Lucas Investor. I'll do it if we get an overwhelming majority. I will stay on late and do it for you. Would you like me to broadcast the Fisker stockholder meeting? There you go. Yes, please. Oh, Vincent wants it. We got some positive vibes coming in to cover it. Looks like it. Look at that. So let's run a poll. Yes. There doesn't need to be a yes, no, or undecided, does there? You either just want it or you don't. It's 2 hours. It's a 2-hour poll. There we go. If so, I will set up an event for it, and we'll get the community. We'll get the whole Fisker community in. Yes, no, not 2 days. What am I doing? I meant 2 hours. 2 hours. There you go. So there is the poll. Let me put that everywhere. So what I'm going to do is copy that. Copy that. Let me jump into StockTwits. This is where I've got a very lively army. Okay. Copy that. Copy the link. And there you go. Copy that. Post. I'll give you all the links in a minute so you can react to this and share it and get everybody involved. Put it out on.
Yes, please cover the FSR stockholder meeting.
You are welcome. Well, if we get a good response to it, I will. I kind of need to now a little bit because you give me a super chat. So I might be sort of persuaded to do it anyway. Okay. No need to put that on Instagram. Not great with links. Okay, let's make sure that we've got it on StockTwits. Now then, if you want to engage in these posts, let me give you, here is StockTwits first of all. If you want to engage in that post, this is the stock market of Twitter. You might want to engage in that. Okay, it's already got 2 likes. People are already sharing it, which is nice already. Maximilian's already on it. He's on the case. Oh, hello, we got more likes. That was quick. 3 likes, flipping it. You're not messing around, are you? And then there's the X post as well. If you want to comment on the X post, there is the X post link for you. And if you want to comment and share on the Facebook post, I will give that to you as well. There you go. 7 votes, 100%. Flipping heck. You obviously want this to happen. Right. So I've given everybody the links this morning, so you can go and post. SoundHound is down 5.5% to $5.31. Latest news just out. Okay, here we go. Let's come back to our main account. We've got half an hour to go. I'm not sure what that means. Morning all, by the way. Good morning. I'm a member and need help with NXU. Review, please. Nasha Sidat. Nasha, let me see. Can you respond again? I didn't see your comment, Nasha. Oh, you are a member. Yes, you're a new member. You've got a green badge. That means you're brand new. You're a brand new member. I am taking reviews again. One of the perks as a member is you get free reviews. However, the list is too long. I'm not taking any free reviews at the moment, but I have opened up the super chat one now. If you want to jump the list, so you are entitled to a review now, and a super chat will put you at the top of the list. Or you can wait until I've done all the super chat ones, and then I will do it as a free one. But at the moment, I'm not taking any free ones because there are too many super chat ones. Okay. So if you want to do a super chat, if you do above $10, it will be done this morning. If you do it below $10 or below $5, it will be done during the week. So that's up to you. Okay. Invite me, please. I invited you for the free stocks. Yes. I'm a member and need help. I've just answered that. This is the FSR meeting. I've posted it now. I use my Robinhood spend card every day. It's my bank. Eric B, I was looking at Robinhood this morning about that very thing. I think the credit card, when they bring it out, is going to be better. But I was looking at it. I turned it all on. What I want to know is, Eric, first of all, when they do what's called, I wonder if I can share it on the screen without giving away my details. Cash card offers. Not that one. The roundups. Yeah, here it is. They do roundups. So if you spend $4.01, they will round up to $5 and put it in stocks or put it in your cash to earn percent, to earn uninvested cash, right? So that's great. But Eric, what I want to know is that just your money they're taking? So they're charging you. So in other words, your $4 bill was actually $5. It's your cash. All right. It's your cash. So it's not really it's not really free money. Or is it their money? Because if it's their money, that's great. Spend $4.01 and they give you 99 cents, round up. That's great. Absolutely brilliant. I totally agree. You should use it. I want to know that. And it doesn't say that. It just says round up. And I'm assuming the change is your own money. I'm assuming. Now, the other thing was the cashback, the 2%. I get 2% and 3% on my Bank of America card right now on all transactions. This is only on groceries and gas. Well, I don't have any gas expenses. I don't drive anywhere. So I don't know if that's going to work for me. I think Bank of America is better for me because of the 3%. I think the credit card deal is better. But mostly what I want to know is the roundups. When you spend money on your debit card, because it is a debit card, remember, on Robinhood, do they give you the cash back, the roundup, or is it your money? They're just charging you more. So I want to know the answer to that, because I'm going to test it. I'm going to find out, but it'd be great if you could let me know. Anyway, Booch, I sent the link. Yeah, we've shared it already. Good morning, Shannon Miller. Robinhood, you have to wait 2 days after sell of a stock before you can reinvest your money. Robinhood, no, you don't. Fight Channel. If you are a gold member or above 25,000, you don't. Okay, you don't. So I just want to be absolutely clear, you don't. I can sell shares. I have money available straight away. As long as you have a gold member, and I think you are 25,000. Why Sadu is down after successful mission. Sadu, well, the reason for that is because it hasn't done anything yet, hasn't earned any money yet. It hasn't made any money yet, and it's how them, and there's not much to report on it at the moment. Can I ask a short review and comment on as a member? Murad, yes, you can. Let's have a look. Murad, I wish it showed me the member. There you are. Member, you've been a member for 1 month. Yes, you can have a free review. Unfortunately, I'm not taking any free reviews at the moment because the list is so long. But if you do a super chat, then it'll be done this week. Yes. Sadu goes to 4.5 cents. Don't worry. That I know. Hi, Martin. This is me on YouTube chat. Yeah, we've done that. Fight Channel. Yes, on a cash account. Yes. See, I'm on a margin account. If you're on a cash account, there are restrictions. FSR will do very well by the end of the week. FSR, let's go back to it just a moment. FSR, Fisker. No, Eric, all accounts because it happens on my accounts. Well, Well, it doesn't happen with me. Maybe because you're not gold, or maybe the 25,000. I can tell you for a fact that I can sell shares and have the money straight away on my account. When I transfer money into my account, I have it straight away. It's instant. Okay, it's instant. And I think that's because I'm gold, or it's because I've got a certain number, a certain balance. I'm a member. I need help with NXU review, please. Nasha Sidat. Yes, I see you're a member. But as I say, I'm not taking any free reviews at the moment. Vincent Vosberg gave me a super chat. He wants to see the review, the meeting. Papa Basak. I don't think Papu Basak is a member of my channel. I can't focus. No. Papa Bazak is not a member of my channel. Sorry, I can't focus. I know you're sending a lot of messages, but we are. I might have to go to members only in a minute if it gets too busy. In fact, it is too busy now. I'm missing some of the members' comments. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch to members only. If you're not a member and you still want to get your say, you still can, because I want to focus on the members, okay? We do have an extra channel which runs all day behind the scenes. You can hear what I'm saying right now. You can listen into what I'm saying. This is behind the scenes, and this does not have any member restriction or chat restriction or whatever. Here is the extra channel. So if you're a non-member and you want to get your say, and you can, and it's on the extra channel. You can listen in, you can have your say, you can talk to members, talk to people, and that's how we filter it, so you can still have your say. And that runs 24 hours a day, just nearly. Jojo S, good morning. Can we cover the ticker WVE sometime? Of course we can. I don't know if you are a member of our channel. If you are, you can order a review, you can order an earnings report, all kinds of things you can have done. I don't know if you're a member of the channel. Come back to me and request it, and you can. We are in members only mode now. Good morning, Todd Bailey. Good morning, Momo. Andrew Phillips. Good morning. Good morning. I've said the NXU review. You are a member, and I will do it for you, but it's a super chat at the moment. There are no free ones available at the moment. I don't see where to vote on the poll. You want to vote on the poll? It's on X. Here is my X account. You can't see it. It's right at the top. Here is my X account. I've put the link in the chat for you. If you scroll down, there is the poll right there at the top. I've given you the link to X. Okay. Now then, Fisker is rallying. Hi, Martin. Will you broadcast Fisker meeting? When is it? Google Ads. We're running a poll about me broadcasting it on the channel right now. And if we get an overwhelming majority, which is looking like we are, I will be broadcasting it at 10 o'clock this morning. Look, there it is. There's the poll. You can go and vote on it. Fisker meeting. Okay. Sidhu. Faraday Futures. I've already answered all these questions. Can someone block this guy? He's not a member. No, there's no need to block him. He's asking a question, but I just can't focus on him as he's not a member. Yes, it's been only rounding up my money. Yes, it's been only rounding up my money. It says they match a small percent on my roundups, but I haven't seen it yet. Aha. Okay. So it basically just takes your money and rounds it up. Okay. Well, that's no good, is it? I mean, that's no point to that. I don't see any point to that. I can put my own cash in the account whenever I like. I don't see any point to that. But you've said it says they match a small percent of my roundups, but I haven't seen it yet. I think the credit card is the way to go. Eric, we have to understand that a company doesn't make any money using your debit card. There are expenses to use a debit card without any perks back from the merchant. When a merchant uses a credit card, they pay a fee, so there is a bit of money there to work with. However, if you're using a debit card, there's only banking fees. There's no money to give away to rewards. So I think the X1 credit card they've got coming out is the way forward. I don't think the debit card is much good, to be perfectly honest. It's just a way in. It's it's handy having the card so you can use your brokerage money. Should you have money in stocks and you sell your stocks and you just want to go out and just spend the money, then great. But I don't think it's great to use as a reward. I think there are better cards, and I think the credit card, though, will be better. Tesla down again today. Yes, 182. After the fire at a substation causes halt in production at the Giga Berlin. Thanks for that, mate. Hey, Martin, can you cover the incredible related news momentous NASA announced yesterday? Sea Lover. I think it was Sea Lover who asked me to do the momentous earnings today. Was it you? Because there is no earnings today. I wanted to make sure that you realized there was and there is no earnings today. It's expected March 12th, but there is no date. I've reached out to the company. There is no date. Martin, can you cover the incredible news related to Momentous? NASA announced yesterday a contract. Sea Lover. Yes, if you send it in on links for YouTube, I will cover it. That's where all my members send in information to be on the show. As we just had the shareholder meeting for Fisker sent into the show. This was sent in, and now we're running a poll whether we should cover this stockholder meeting. So that's what we'll do. No, Martin, I'm a gold member and I have over 25,000 in my account, and I still have to wait to sell for myself to settle on Robinhood. There must be something, Fight Channel, because I don't have that restriction. You may have been marked as a pattern day trader. You may have a cash account, not a margin account. You said you have 25,000 and you're a gold member. Well, I can tell you that I don't have that restriction. So maybe you should speak to them. FSR Nicholas should team up with the biggest Cinderella story. Kevin B. I'm trying to see what a super chat. I'm trying to see where to do a super chat, but I'm not sure how. Okay, this is how you do it. So underneath the chat, there is a $sign there, look, and you do a super chat. There you go. That's how you do it. Membership gifting, super chat, super sticker. Any of the super chats or super stickers is fine. Whichever one, whatever you want to do, that works fine. I hope that helps. Hi all, Polo. Good morning. Good morning to you. Are we flying your country, Polo? A new member. What is your native language? And are we flying the country for your flag? Are we flying the flag for your country? That's what I meant to say. Anyway, I don't know if I have an upgrade on Discord. I don't want to be lost to the member-only changes. Shannon Miller. So here we go. This is how you do it, Shannon Miller. Come into welcome all, and I'll upgrade you. So, Shannon Miller, go into Discord now and say hello. I'll give you the Discord link, which you probably already have, but there's the Discord link. All right, go into Discord. The welcome all channel is where you will come and go, hi, Shannon. Whoops. Well, you don't have to go, hi, Shannon. I'm going, hi, Shannon. You just got to go, hello. All right, and I'll upgrade you. So, Shannon, if you've not signed up before or not been, you've not verified your email, it will take 10 minutes if you've not used it before. But once you have, you can come in there and I can upgrade your account. I'll do that live on the show. I only do it live on the show. to super chat is the next to the typing section. There you go, Kevin B. Little late to the party. Are you covering charge point earnings today? Mark Saxby. Let's have a look. Charge point. Are you a member? Yes. Member now for 2 months. Charge point. Would anyone like me to cover charge point today? When is the earnings? The earnings is after hours today. If one of my members would like me to cover that, super chats it, I will do it. It's after hours today. But if anyone, any of my members would like me to cover it, if you super chat me, I'll cover it. I can do it. It's after hours tonight. So yeah, if I get some interest in it, then the answer is yes, I can cover it. With a super chat, I will cover it. It's a member's perk. You can request that if you want. Hood credit card will be better, yes, but the spend card allows me to sell crypto and use it instantly. Now that makes sense. My native language is Polish. Do we have Poland? I think we fly the flag for Poland. Let me have a look. Yes, we do. So this is for you, for our guest here from Poland. I don't see Shannon yet. English. Welcome, Polo, to the show and all guests and friends in Poland. I have visited Poland several times. Krakow is a wonderful city and lovely people with a great culture. Thank you for being here. Let me put that out in Polish.
Witam Polo na koncercie oraz wszystkich gości i przyjaciół w Polsce. Odwiedziłem Polskę kilka razy. Kraków to wspaniałe miasto i cudowni ludzie ze wspaniałą kulturą. Dziękuję, że tu jesteś.
There you go. Jason says, I don't know why I don't see it on my phone. The only reason why you would not see it on your phone is either you have a restricted Google account, or you are set for children, or you have a family account set for children, or you've never set up a credit card on your account or something like that. That would be the only reason, or you're unverified, or you're not. Well, hang on a minute, Jason. You're a member. So because you're a member, you are verified, you do have an account. It may be because you are marked for children. Your YouTube account is marked for children. Maybe you have a family account and you decided to turn on for kids. It's called for kids. In other words, there's no, it's restricted. So your child picks up your phone and they can use your phone and all that stuff. It may be to do with that. Polo. Now, as a member of our channel, if you can visit the Tesla factory, you could call in live and be on the show. That would be great. Hey, Martin, as far as ASTI stock goes, someone asked about its getting delisted. I was curious if you could see any information on on that when you can. Well, I'll speak to ASTI and we shall see. Yes, you're right. I have kids who like to spend money. There you go. Hi, Martin. Hope you're well. Just wanted to ask, did you get the chance to do Global Star ticker? Ahmed, no rush whenever you get chance. Global Star. No, it's top of the list to do. It's my next review. It's being done this morning. It's my next review, Ahmed. Okay. Now then, did I get Shannon? Let us know in the YouTube. Thank you, Eric, for doing what you're doing. That's one less job for me. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Eric B, for replying back to Shannon. I appreciate that. Right. So coming up today, we've got the bell in just 8 minutes time. Let me just check the poll. We are going to cover this special event now for Fisker. Yes, we are going to cover it. So what we're going to do is we will cover the Fisker event today. And I will make a promotional video for it shortly during this broadcast, end the stream, upload it, and we will put that out. Yes, we will cover the Fisker stockholder meeting today. All right, and we might be doing charge point if we get a super chat for it for the after hours. I'm not familiar with Discord, but I'm there. Let's have a look. Shannon, you come into welcome all and you say hi here. That link I've given you brings you to welcome all. You might not be able to comment for 10 minutes if you've not set it up before, because our Discord has a wait time the first time you do it. You've also got to verify your email. It's so we don't have scammers and bots, and we still get a few. So that's the purpose of it. All right. It might take 10 minutes, but all you got to do is after 10 minutes, if you've just registered, you can write in here, hello, and I can see you. I can upgrade you. I can sort you out. Okay. Don't worry. There's no rush. Take your time. Okay. So we've also got Ron from Flux Power live on the show on Friday. I've also got a YouTuber coming on the show, Robert from Investing and Entrepreneurship. I'm also in communication at the moment with Asti, which is Ascent Solar Innovations to come on the show. I'm waiting for their email now. That's what I'm just checking now, and I can then tell you what's happening with that. Right. So let's get back to it. We've got to ring the bell in 5 minutes time. Plus we got reviews. Plus we got the Fisker announcement. And we've also got the event on Friday. And we might have an event tonight for ChargePoint. All right. I don't see Shannon Miller in there just yet. Ahmed. Ahmed is over on the extra channel. Let me share with you. This is the extra channel, Ahmed. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to ask, did you get an opportunity to do Global Star yet? If not, no rush. I'm doing it today. Yes, doing it next. There you go. There's the extra channel. So you can be in both channels. There's a lot of benefits. The reason why we do that. Here's our Instagram link. That's new this morning. Rollo, all 5 of you, good morning. Good morning, our Rumble audience. How are you, Rollo Tomasi? Wonderful to have you. We've got one of my subscribers. Now, Rollo, I don't know if I've said to you before, but as a Rumble subscriber, that's like a member on YouTube, you can have all the perks and benefits like everyone can on YouTube. You can request an earnings. You can request a stock review because you are a subscriber, and that is the same as being a YouTube member. So yes, we've not had anyone do that yet. Let's have a look. Bill's just come in. Having unsubscribed from all channels and only 14 left as a member, and MSK's fundraisers are being mixed because Martyn saw 2,000-foot home in mansion. Says my... Being nixed because Martyn says my 2,000... Comes back cursing as... Look after my daughter instead of buying drone... Look after my daughter instead of buying drones. I don't know what's going on with Bill at the moment. I'm gonna have to. I think Bill's having some issues at the moment right now. As you can see, he's saying some pretty wild and crazy things in the chat. Bill has been a member of our channel for 2 years. He's a founder member. And because of that, he has free access to the exclusive founder members club. But for some reason, he's being quite offensive towards it and aggressive to. I think Bill has got perhaps some issues at the moment. Perhaps I don't know what's going on there. But Bill, you have access for free, whether you continue being a member or not. If you can't afford being a member, it doesn't matter. You've already earned the right to be in the exclusive club. I don't know what you're talking about, Bill. And as far as your fundraiser is concerned, it's very important to explain this. Bill has been a great member of our channel. He gave loads of super chats away. Clearly, he can't afford to do it. I said stop doing it, but he never stopped. Bill has got himself into some debt, and he keeps coming in the chat saying we should do a fundraiser for him. Bill is in debt because he's bought 13 drones, a $4,000 computer, which he doesn't need because he wanted a computer like mine. When I told him you don't need it, you can watch the show on a phone for free. And now he's got himself in debt and he wants to do a fundraiser. Well, I don't think the members want to do a fundraiser, Bill. You've put yourself in debt on purpose and you can get out of it. And I'm still giving you the perks and benefits for free, but you're not claiming them. So please, Bill, don't be nasty. We're giving you everything. You're just not taking it. Here we go. Time to ring the bell and see what's up and down. I'll come back to Bill in a minute. I do care, Bill, that you're getting it wrong this morning.
Seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
Here we go.
This is Phoenix.
Stocks going up. Virgin Galactic is down this morning. $1.60. I believe it's going to $1.28. We have got Palantir moving up. Gold moving up. The S&P down 0.5% today. Amazon down. Apple being punished for its $2 billion fine. Next year energy is moving up. Enphase Energy is going down. Coca-Cola up. J&J up today, 161. Kenvue going down. Chevron going down. Tesla 182 could go down to $1.50. Sorry, 150. Rivian down. McDonald's going up. Google down. Microsoft down. Walmart up today. Tilray rubbish 167. Robinhood going down. IonQ down today $1.81. It's great, but it's too expensive. Rocket Lab going down. 431, a good buy on Rocket Lab. Plug Power completely destroyed by the Russian oligarchs. Ridiculous. Rumble up today. Funware 31% today. Incredible. Faraday 17 cents going bankrupt. Rio Tinto down. Bitcoin up near all-time highs again. Matic down 1.2. XRP up 0.18. What about Momentous today? Up 12.47. And let's check our FSR. We will be covering this later on in the show with a special event. Fisker is down 4% today, 42 cents. The shorters are winning the war once again, heading down. Heading down. 42 cents now. Overall, we are down 95% of the value of Fisker has gone, and we're still falling. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Good morning to everyone. Welcome to the show. There is our update this morning. Who will win? Day trader of the day today. There we go. There's our review today. FSR is falling. Down. Palantir, Gold, S&P, Amazon. Okay, there is the update this morning. Now then, obviously, as our channel has always been and always will be, it is here for the viewers and the members. And no one is more important to me than the founder members, those that joined at the beginning, those that have been members the entire time, those that have supported the show, those that watch every day. Those are my priority, and I make no excuses for that. So let me absolutely clarify what is going on here, because a lot of people are concerned and I want to address it. So just a moment now, I'm going to come off the stocks just for a minute or two and spend a moment talking to Bill. Bill, I appreciate your friendship, I appreciate your generosity, and I appreciate your time that you have spent with us over the last 3 years, consistently every day. And I appreciate your work as a war veteran too. Appreciate you as a human being and everything else. I can't thank you enough for everything that you've done for the channel. But we seem to have a confusion here. You are in the channel telling people that you're going broke and you have no money and so on and so forth. And we are all sympathetic and we are all sorry for that. We're all concerned for that. We're here for you. We're listening to you. This is the only channel in the world where you can talk to everybody every day and everyone's talking back and listening to you. We appreciate all of that and everyone's concerned for you. However, you've been very upset because you don't understand that I have given you for free your super perk, which is access to the Founders Club. You keep saying, but I can't afford to pay my bills. You don't need to pay your bills. It's free, Bill. You've already been a member for 2 years. You already qualify for it. It's free. Whether you pay to be a member tomorrow or next year or next month, it doesn't matter. It's free. All you've got to do is request a membership to that club and you'll be in. And there'll be there'll be get-together meets, there'll be exclusive VIP benefits to you as a thank you to you for being a member for 2 years. Whether you're a member anymore, whether you pay super chats anymore, it doesn't matter. You've already earned it. So that answers that question. If you don't do it, you don't do it, but it's there for you for free. As far as being upset with me because we won't do a fundraiser for you, I gave you $1,500 of my own money on a gig. I was doing a gig where I get tips, and I said tonight's tips are all going to my friend Bill. He's a war veteran. He needs to repair his electric chair, his electric mobility scooter. So rather than giving tips to me, they gave tips to me to give to you, and I gave you that cash. That was my money I gave to you, and I gave that to you, and other members contributed to repair your mobility scooter, and we got it fixed and everything else. That was great. We did that for you. We've supported charities all around the world, but we cannot do a fundraiser for on the show for you, Bill. We can't, because you're not a charity. You're not a registered charity, even though I have given you money, even though we are here for you, and people want to send you money directly. That's up to them. But I can't do a fundraiser for you, Bill, because you're not a charity. But also, you yourself have said you've got in debt because you've spent money on things that you said you couldn't afford. So you said I can't see the chat on YouTube. I told you how to do it, and your answer was, "Well, I'm going to buy a Mac Studio like you." That's $4,000 computer. You don't need this computer that I have to be able to do that. And I told you not to do that. All you needed was a free laptop and the cheapest computer, the cheapest laptop in all the world. You don't need a $4,000 production studio computer. So you spent $4,000. You then went out and bought loads of drones, and we said stop buying drones. We then said stop giving us super chats, but then you did all the super chats. So you've put yourself into debt, but you have also told me that you live in $1 million house. You've shared me pictures of your massive house, right? So you've put yourself in debt. So as much as I feel sorry for you, and I'm here as your friend, we can't. And I'm giving you access to the service for free. I can't do a fundraiser for you because we have registered charities around the world that need our support. And I don't think the members would want to, as much as they might individually reach out to you. That's up to them. But I don't think we can do a fundraiser because we've got 18,000, nearly 19,000 people watching. And everyone's going to say, well, I've got some debt. I bought a new car and now I can't afford it. Can you give a fundraiser for me? I mean, Leah said to me last night, so if I go out and buy a load of new shoes, max my credit card out, can I come on the show and have a fundraiser? We can't do that, Bill. So I hope you can understand, but we can't do a fundraiser to give you money for you to go out and spend money on your credit card. We can't do that. What we can do, though, is listen to you, talk to you, support you, be your friend, encourage you to do the right thing. That's all I can do. I need to move on. This is, I can't spend the whole show talking directly to you, but the show is focused around the members. I will support anyone that needs help, but I have to now move on. I've given you 10 minutes of the show solely to you, Bill, to support you, to help you. I've given you all the perks without it costing you a single penny, but we cannot do a fundraiser. So please don't come in the chat, keep saying, nasty things. This morning, Bill, you sent me a message on X when I invited you to join the exclusive club where I am going to give you exclusive benefits for free. And you replied back, rubbish. I've just given you $1,500 of my own money, plus everything I do here. I can't do no more, Bill, but we cannot do a fundraiser for you. So please stop being upset with the viewers and me and everybody because we're now not doing a fundraiser. Okay? I hope that's fair. I'm here for everybody. If everyone has an issue, I will address them. Okay. Let me read back the comments. What did he just say? Because obviously it's a one-way conversation. Having unsubscribed from all channels. So you're unsubscribing from everything. Martin says, my 2,000-foot home is a mansion. MSK comes back cursing and swearing. I don't know what MSK said to you. I can't be responsible for what MSK said or didn't say to you. I have no idea whether that happened or not. But it's not me, is it? My daughter, instead of buying drones, etc., I guess I'm on founding member, isn't worth the time. I've just explained all of that. I'm sorry for being stupid and poor, but my life with my life. Goodbye. See you in another life. See, now you're being rude. Good morning. I'm trying to get on Discord, but Clyde the robot says we do not share the same server, and my message is returned. If you click on this link to Discord, it'll bring you through the Discord. You have to verify your email. There it is. And then you'll have to leave a welcome all message, a message in welcome all. It's as long as you've got an email that's verified. If it's blocked and you've been scammed and whatever, then obviously you can't. Anyway, I'm going to try it tomorrow. I think it's because I'm using my cell phone. No, it works on your phone, but you can't. But you can let it go today. I'm off to work. Okay, no problem. Bill, don't leave, says Mike. Has Bill's accounts been hacked? No, this is the real Bill because he's got a 2-year badge. He does sometimes talk like this. He does. Bill, time heals everything. Don't take it to heart. I can't afford to get through next month. 7 drones. And you sold them. Did you sell them, Bill? Because you owned them yesterday. Yesterday on the show, you said you had drones. Now today you've sold all 7. Rocket Lab sure makes in this mysterious way. I believe they just got a grant from NASA, but the SP is down. Randy B, send me links for YouTube. I'll cover it. Explain yourself more clearly, Bill. Good luck, everyone. Hi, all. Ed Nevius, was you going to call and explain your poll? I think FSR is squeezing today. Fisker dropping through the roof at the going through the floor at the moment. I don't have the money to pay my debts, and it's getting worse. I wish I wasn't so stupid, but I'm a giving person, even if I don't have it to make someone happy. You don't need to give super chats to make anyone happy. FSR is falling. Bucky, I'm broke. No more money. Virgin Galactic down. Let's look at Virgin Galactic quickly. Yeah, Virgin Galactic's going to 128, I think. Sidus is just going to be another stock today. Red every time, Jonas. If you had a bank account, I'd send you $150. Look at that. Buckaroonie wants to give you $150. Bill, flipping heck. 3D system up 7%, Ramen. Now I almost have to believe that XRP. I did, but that wouldn't help me pay my credit card. Bloody hell, Bill. Someone has just offered you $150, and your answer is, that wouldn't help me pay off my credit cards. Flipping heck, Bill. If someone gave me $150, I would be extremely grateful and thankful for that. I gave that money to Zach and then some. Well, why did you do that? I gave you money to repair your electric scooter. To do is apparently being heavily sold. Selling the Mac. Sold the drones. Good. Good. I just bought 3D Systems. My wife owns the house. I live like a boarder. Nothing between us since Jennifer was born. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, Martin, that is very generous of you. Well, yeah. Momentous, volume over 14 million. Mike, can't always be right by chance. Astra Space, over average. Prayers to you, Bill. If negative comments keep coming back from Bill, block him permanently. No, I don't, Bill, Tim, I don't want to do that. I honestly think Bill has some, ups and downs, emotions. Remember, this is a family. We're a family. Some days we're up, some days we're down. Some days we're happy, some days we're not. I don't ban members. I don't ban members who supported the channel unless they get really offensive, of course. And I've done that. I had a member last week who was a member, and I blocked him because he was rude. And yes, if you are really rude and start swearing, then yes, you do get banned. There we go. See? It always comes round. This is why I didn't ban him, Tim. Sorry for being like this. I'm very stressed, and I appreciate your help. There you go. This is why we need to talk to people. People on YouTube do not realize these are real people at the end of the TV, at the end of the camera. I am not a YouTuber. I'm the World Piano Man, and I've met all my audience in person in countries all around the world. I appreciate the one man at the back of the room. That's why our channel is growing so quickly. That's why this channel works. I will talk to everybody, and I'm not ignoring anyone who has a problem. I will answer everyone, because everyone is a person behind the camera lens, not a subscriber or an access to a super chat. That's how YouTubers think. I am an entertainer and a broadcaster on YouTube TV. So that's why, for that very reason there, why I didn't and I won't block Bill unless he becomes offensive and aggressive. Tempting to sell Fisker, but have to have faith. Fisker, 40 cents. Keep the FSR faith. Bill needs guidance, I would say. Blocking doesn't help him. Exactly, Jonas. Blocking doesn't help him. Suddenly, the guy's on his own. No, we're not doing that. Prayers to you, Bill. Things will get better. There you go. I love it. Is Wrap going to 3? I dare say 230. Sweet dip. I'm speaking again to Wrap today. I think you need to move on from the issue. Bill, you need to have a day or two away, mate. Astra about 13%. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Lucas AIDS. Is this crazy world we live in? It ain't to make it anymore, especially fixed budgets. We all go through moments and have issues, but we are family here, and it's okay to be human. Exactly. But there's no need for rudeness on this channel. Correct, Buckaroony. Bill, sending you energy. All right, I've got through all the questions. Fantastic. Very, very busy morning. Now, if you are watching the show right now and you are unable to get your comments because we are in members mode, there is an extra channel running at the same time in parallel. So you can leave your comments. If you want your comments seen by the world, you can. Here is the extra channel running live right now. This is for people that are not members that want to leave their comments. It runs here at the same time. This is behind the scenes, and anyone can leave their comments. So if you are not, you want to get heard and you want someone to see your comments. All right. There's a nice comment there for Bill, by the way, on the extra channel. So go and check that out. Okay. Now then, we need to move on because we've got a lot to cover today. Lots of reviews to do as well. So here we go. A lot of time spent there with Bill this morning. Let's have a look where we are. 18,500. Oh, coming up to 19,000 soon. Should be 20,000 within about a week. Now then, I've got some very important stuff to do right now. We've got reviews to do. We've got a lot to cover. So where are we? Charge point earnings will be done if anyone super chats it for tonight. It's a members perk. No one's done that yet. But Fisker, first of all. $121. Okay. Fisker, breaking news this morning. We are running a poll, an urgent poll. I'm making this in a video just an hour before the event. What event am I talking about? This here. We're running a poll on our X account now. Would you like me to broadcast the Fisker stockholders meeting? 78% of you have voted yes. It looks very, very popular. This is the event. The stockholder meeting is 10 a.m. Central Time. It's now 9 a.m. Central Time, and I'm making this promotional video during a live event. So if you would like to be part of it, then click the comment below. Click above my head and vote on the poll, but you kind of don't need to now because I'm doing it anyway. Go below in the description, you'll find the link. But over here, I will put the Fisker stockholder meeting. I am going to cover it live. You voted for it. We are doing it. It's in an hour from now from the making of this video. It's just before 9 a.m. So I'm going to put this video out shortly. And join me for a very urgent, I would say, Fisker stockholder meeting. We've got a lot of shorts going on right now, a lot more fake news going on, but we will cover this event live. Click above my head, down below, and over here you'll find the event. Join us for that important event at 10 a.m. Central, live on our channel. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Bill, I saw the request to make that recording, and I'll do that. I just haven't got round to it yet. Okay, Bill, I understand. Everything's fine. Tim Rogers, this channel is about making money and helping people to understand financial investments. I'm a very caring person. Bill needs professional therapy, and that helps a person. Yes, but he also needs people to talk to. So the success of our channel is because everyone does have a voice. I'm live, 10 hours a day? I'm sure I can spend some time talking to one of our founder members, as I do talk to you, Tim. And I appreciate all your information. But, you know, we're all going to cover everything live and talk to everyone. We're never going to grow too big so that we don't, so that we miss people out.
Thank you for covering the FSR meeting.
You're very welcome. Now then, Flux. We have this. I've got to end the show to put this out, by the way. Let me just wait for this to come up a second. Just waiting for a super chat to come up. Hiya, James, in the extra channel. This is the extra channel where everyone who's not even a member can leave a comment. It's open to everybody. It's a great extra channel behind the scenes. And when I go off air in a minute to do this video for FSR, this is where the show will continue. So I can then prepare the event. Just waiting for this. In fact, I'm going to move on. I haven't got time to do it. I've got to get this video out.
Let us all support Martyn for doing this.
You're welcome. My absolute pleasure. Flux. Some big news here as well. Flux Power, an exclusive special event happening on Friday. Friday, 10 a.m. Central. I have Ron, the CEO of Flux Power, live on my show. There he is, Ronald F. Dutt. He's going to be live on my show. You're going to love this one. We're going to be talking directly with the CEO Friday, 10 a.m. Central, because we're talking batteries. We're talking batteries that can talk over the internet, over Wi-Fi and cellular, so you can upgrade the battery, you can know the state of the battery. We love lithium batteries, this kind of technology. I think you're going to love this one. we're very, very privileged and proud to have Ron on our show. It's our next in the Meet the CEO series. You don't want to miss it. This could be a great stock to get into, and we're going to learn a lot about the company on Friday. Fantastic. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and over here I'll post the event. You don't want to miss it. You can put your questions to Ron as well. So if you'd like to ask Ron a question, you'd like to be able to speak directly with the CEO of Flux Power, leave your comments below this video or on our X post as well. I will post this video and add a comment section below the video, and you can leave your comments there. So do it below the X post and below this video on YouTube, and you can ask directly all about Flux Power directly to Ron, the CEO of the company. I'm really excited about this one. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Until Friday, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. That's awesome. Isn't that great? Now then, folks, what we're going to do now is we're going to be back at 10 a.m. Central. We've got reviews to do today as well. Lots of things to do. We might be doing Charge Point after hours if we get a super chat for it. But what we're going to do now is we're going to end this stream. The stream will continue because you can I'll be here making this Fisker video, talking to you.
FSR, thanks for covering the meeting.
You're welcome. I'm going to stay live now, so I'm going to give everybody the behind the scenes extra channel. I'll still be able to talk to you. I'll still be here, still be live. There is the link, and I'm going to make the video for Fisker and promote it and put it out so the world is tuned in for the live event. Okay, and you will be with me here. This is behind the scenes right now. This is what it looks like, and this is where you're going to be right now. So join me. I'm going to end this stream. You'll all go here, and then this stream, I'll give you the link back just before I start the meeting video, the live event. Okay. So I'm going to end this so I can upload this video and promote it. We're going to all go here so we can chat behind the scenes. You can talk to me, be part of it. Please subscribe to the behind the scenes channel, because this is where when we have two earnings at the same time or two events at the same time. It's also a 24-hour chat, soon to go 360 as well. So there we go. Let me give you the automatic link so you don't have to click a link. This makes it even easier for you. So let me give you this link right now. Okay, this event where you are now will take you directly to that event, but I will give it to you anyway, just to make it extra easy. So here is the live event. All right, this is Prepare for Fisker. We'll call it that. Prepare for FSR live now. Okay, we can talk, we can chat, we can learn from each other, and all the rest of it. So here we go. Here's the link. Going to end this very quickly because I've got to get this video out. No problem, Ed. We'll do it again. There it is 3 times in the chat, in case you missed it. Let me give it to my wonderful Rumble audience as well. You reviewed MSTR a while ago, but it needs an update. How do you value core biz versus BTC balance sheet? How do I value the core business versus BTC balance sheet? Rollo Tomasi, I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure. Give me some time. Please remind me if I've not done it in the time expected. All right? Okay, so here we go. That's what we're going to do now. We're going to send everybody there. Please do come and join us. I'm going to get the videos made and get them out as quickly as possible, and then be back early before the event starts. All right? So that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Now all join me for the 24-hour chat, and I'll see you back in a bit. Going to be a busy day today. Reviews, earnings, interviews, all coming up this week. Plus, we've got the Fisker event in under an hour. I'll see you back in a minute. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, guys. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Just going to start putting this video out. Got to be quick. Welcome to you all. If you could click subscribe and ring the bell to this channel. This is where we have 24-hour information, soon to be 3D as well. This is where there are events between the events. And this is where we also do double shows if there are two earnings at the same time. This is what this channel is for. Also gives non-members as well the chance to speak and share their thoughts as well. So what I'm going to do now is get the FSR video done. So I've scaled up the video. Next thing I need to do is do the compression for 2 years. You already qualify for it. Okay. I'm going to end the music just for a moment as I do the edits here. Okay, it's a bit confusing trying to have both audios going. Fisker, breaking news this morning. We are running. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there it is. I just got to drag that there. We'll be back with you very, very shortly on the main show. I will add the event, give it to you all here. So you'll have it. And over here, you'll find the event and each other. Okay, there it is. FSR event. That's now edited down. Send to my encoder. Okay, and okay, Bill, I understand everything's fine. Tim, what? Flux Power, an exclusive. This one, click it. Until Friday, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is Flux. I can now bring the audio back up again. So, here we go. And each other. There's the Flux event. You don't want to miss that. CEO. Flux Power. Great stuff. So now I'm going to upload both of those videos to the show, set up a live event, and we'll be good to go. Right, rendered 3, 2, 1, done. There's Flux and the FSR event. Upload those. Okay, I can shut that down. Shut that down. FSR is still going down. Where's it going to go next? Okay. So this is the stockholder meeting. I'll give you the link for it in a minute. Stock. Just preparing this. So the video is uploading, creating a thumbnail, and then I will post the event. And then we can all be there together. Stockholder. Okay. I will put on the background music now. I can manage it now. Right. Bring in Fisker's logo. FSRKR. Stockholder meeting. You can see. Oh, what happened there? Why has that gone low resolution? I'm sure that'll improve in a second. What's happened there? I don't know why the resolution has gone. YouTube is struggling recently. There's been issues with YouTube. Not my end. I've got, yeah, fantastic internet. Everything is absolutely fine. It's really strange. I'm sure it'll improve in a moment. I don't know why. I've got maximum internet. Anyway, I'll carry on going. Stockholder meeting. Fisker. Fisker meeting. There we go. Let's save that. Now I need to create an event to do that. The events are uploaded. So now I'm going to create an event. Okay, so now I'm just creating a Fisker event. FSR. Fisker stockholder meeting live. Fisker FSR Fisker stockholder meeting live. It's done. Okay. Thank you for my members for alerting me of this. That's why this family is so good. We are there for each other all the time. Information comes out, we're all sharing it. It's brilliant. Can't get better. So March the 5th, if we do this at 9:45, so we'll go early, give everyone a chance to come in, which is in half an hour from now. Thank you, Zachze. I'm working my way through that video. Okay, the event is just about created. And then the video that goes out, we'll go to it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Right, the event is created. Okay. So I need to put it into a live show in the Fisker playlist. Add the tags. Save. Make the live chat so it can replay. Anyone then can watch it back. We do that so we can always make sure that the comments were all answered and didn't miss anybody. Right. now the live event is set up. It goes live in 26 minutes. This video is about to come out, and it will link to that, and I'll give you the link to it where you are watching me right now as well, so you won't miss it. So when the video comes out in a few minutes, everybody watch it. That way it'll start to trend on YouTube, and that way everybody will get the link for the event, and more people will learn about the event and join us live for it. So when it comes out, if you can, make sure that you do watch it, even though you know the the event's happening. It's there to promote the event, to get everybody aware of Fisker and what is going on. So make sure that you do that, otherwise it's kind of pointless because you already know it's going to happen, right? So now I'm publishing the video. Fisker Stockholder meeting live. Live event. Okay, this video is about to come out. When it comes out, I'll give you the link for it. And hopefully we'll get a lot of people listening in to what Henrik Fisker, I presume he'd be on the call, would have to say. Fisker's now 39 cents, so there's a lot going on. Tag product. Put that in there. Just adding in all the tags and everything you need to promote the video properly. Nearly done. Okay, and then a lot of things to do. People, I know a lot of people cut this. They don't do all these things, and you can do shortcuts, but be lazy. But you need to do it the best you can. I don't miss anything. I do everything that's humanly possible. Right, here we go. Schedule. What's the time? So 7:30. Go 7:30. There you go. Set as a premiere. it'll go directly back to, it will go to the meeting, which is where I'll be in a minute. There's the meeting. Nine 9:30, 9:45, save, schedule. Okay, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Let's make sure that we've got live chat replay. Okay, it's done. I'm going to give everybody now the link to the video that's about to premiere. Do join me for that. It'll take you automatically to the event. So you can't miss it. Live event. There it is. Yeah. Okay, everybody. So here is the event. I'm going to Fisker event. Here it is. There it is. It starts in 3 minutes. Come and watch that with me, and that'll link you to the actual event, which starts a couple of minutes later. But the purpose of this video is to promote it, to get as many people in the world aware of what's going on. So let me pin this to the top so you don't miss this. There is the Fisker event. Okay. There it is. It's pinned to the top. That's the promotional video, and the promotional video will take you directly to the Fisker event itself. Okay, so that's about to start. Thank you ever so much, everyone who supports the 24-hour stream, the extra channel. I will see you there on the premiere in just a couple of moments. Okay. So we're getting ready now for the premiere to start for this event. It's just starting now. There's the upcoming event. Okay, the live event is about to start. So here we go. Fisker, breaking news this morning. We are running a poll, an urgent poll. I'm making this in a video just an hour before the event. What event am I talking about? This here. We're running a poll on our X account now. Would you like me to broadcast the Fisker stockholders meeting? 78% of you have voted yes. It looks very, very popular. This is the event. The stockholder meeting is 10 a.m. Central Time. It's now 9 a.m. Central Time, and I'm making this promotional video during a live event. So if you would like to be part of it, then click the comment below. Click above my head and vote on the poll, but you kind of don't need to now because I'm doing it anyway. Go below in the description, you'll find the link. But over here, I will put the Fisker stockholder meeting. I am going to cover it live. You voted for it. We are doing it. It's in an hour from now from the making of this video. It's just before 9 a.m. So I'm going to put this video out shortly. And join me for a very urgent, I would say, Fisker stockholder meeting. We've got a lot of shorts going on right now, a lot more fake news going on, but we will cover this event live. Click above my head, down below, and over here you'll find the event. Join us for that important event at 10 a.m. Central, live on our channel. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, we've got just a few minutes to go before the event starts. Okay, the live event is about to start. Okay, we're about to start this event now. Okay, fantastic. I got that there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, we had a last minute announcement today about a Fisker stockholders meeting, so we're going to cover it live. Thank you for all of you that shared the information out. We obviously want to hear about this. Hopefully, hear from Henrik Fisker. Hopefully, learn some more information about the Nissan deal. We're going to cover it live on this broadcast. So thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me. This is a last minute thing. We didn't expect to be covering this, but we are covering it. I've got the event ready to go. So we're very excited about that. This is where it will happen. This is the official broadcast here. There's nothing yet. The event is about to begin. So as soon as it does, I'll bring it to you. We're just listening in at the moment. What are we going to discover? Well, the share price is down. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for that. And we're just waiting now. The event is about to begin. So thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me today. It's about to begin. We've got about 10 minutes to go before the event starts. So we're just continually messaging and continually refreshing the screen to make sure everything is working perfectly. Everything's been tested, and we're all good to go. So I've registered, waiting for the event to start. This is where it will be broadcast from. Please stand by. We are waiting. There's no audio or anything at the moment, but as soon as we get it, I will bring it to you. So what do you think? Do you think we're going to get some sort of rally today? We shall find out in a minute. Let's put a poll here. Do you expect good or bad news? What's your thought? Good or bad? Do you expect good or bad news today? Do you expect good or bad news? This is the poll. So good or bad? Or you just simply undecided? You don't know? What do you think? There you go. Let's run a poll during this event. Maybe more class shares on to offer. Rallo, thanks again, Martin. You're very welcome. My members requested it. That's why we're covering it. This event is going to reveal anything. This event is going to reveal anything positive for Fisker only when 8K is filed with Nissan Fisker to be able to confirm the deal. I need it, mate. Fisker is crippling an ailing portfolio. Oh, we need it. Let's get it then for Buckaroony. We want to hear it. We want to hear it for Buckaroony, one of our members, one of our close friends here. So I keep refreshing the screen. I don't take anything for granted. I don't take anything for granted, thinking everything's working. I always continue to refresh and continue to check. I don't rely. Oh, there you go. That's exactly why. See, there it is. There is the event. Let me mute the audio so we don't get any leakage. Here we go. Yeah, that's all good. Good. And let me just got 10 minutes ago, so looking good. I might zoom in on this. Let's see how it displays it. You never know how things are going to go. Every meeting's different, but this is what I've got right now, and we will optimize the audio for you to give you the best experience as you expect from my channel. Okay, there it is. There is the event. We are playing it. There we go. I'm just muting the audio just for the moment, though. We don't want any leakage at the moment, but I will put that in mute mode. There we go. So we are playing. We've got 9 minutes to go. Okay. We don't need closed captions. No, we won't need that. Okay, let's see what they say today. There you go. There's the audio. Just want to make doubly sure we've got everything as it should be. Yeah. Okay. Now then, after this event, when this event is finished, we'll end the stream. I've got more reviews to do today for members. We're doing a Global Star. We've got Nutrition Holdings. We've got ALT, BBI, Big Bear AI, Global Education. Got a lot. We've also got live on the show on Friday. Our next CEO is coming on the show. That is Flux Power. We've got more CEOs next week. Ascent Solar coming on the show. Lots of stuff to cover. In fact, while I'm just waiting, I'll just check if I've had an update in the last few minutes on that meeting from Ascent Asti. Let me have a look. Let's have a little quick look. Just checking my emails as I'm. Oh, here we go. There you go. That's my Flux Power meeting confirmed for Friday. Excellent. No, nothing from Asti this morning. Just making sure I've got everything answered immediately. Don't like people waiting for replies. So Fisker is starting to come up. We've got a bit of a bounce here at the moment. We are 7 minutes away from the broadcast. We'll start at 10 o'clock. Just checking the audio. Yeah, that's the audio coming through. We don't want any copyright issues at all. We are running a poll at the moment, and you are saying 59 votes. Do you expect good or bad news? Undecided. Bad is 25, or good is 43. So good is winning, because undecided is undecided, right? Nothing to say there. Anyway, very, very good. Now then, at the end of this broadcast, we will go back to the 24-hour stream. We have an extra channel now. It's called Extra, Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. It's everyone can speak. It's never in member-only mode. It's always open to everyone. There is the link for it. We are live 24 hours a day. We're soon to be in 360 as well. This is where everyone can talk who is not a member. So if I do members only events, you can talk here. And this is where we'll be after this event. We will be here after the event. So when I'm getting ready for the next thing, or I mean, also you'll hear me do my interviews with CEOs here privately when I'm having the initial meeting, when it's not the full broadcast. You'll get the behind the scenes stuff here. Soon it'll be 360. We can walk around the studio, and I'll be interviewing somebody, and you before it's broadcast, and you can see it being made behind the scenes. So there's a lot of stuff here. Information that is available for shareholders before it's broadcast. So if you follow this channel and you keep this running, you never know when I'm going to take a phone call from a CEO, or I'm going to set up a meeting about an earnings or whatever it might be. I will be here live, and as long as they're okay with me broadcasting it, this is kind of inside information. You're getting the information that I'm making before I broadcast it. So I'm trying to get Henrik Fisker on the show. So what if I was talking to Henrik about his meeting that was happening in a minute, and he was able to share me some information? You would hear it first. So this is really, really good stuff. So this is where we'll be at the end of this. We've got 3 minutes to go. So I've given everyone the link to the extra channel. And this event where we are now, let me just double check if I've done this right. Yeah, that's all good. Customization. I will send you back to there at the end of this meeting. That way you can continue the conversation with each other. We've got an whole army over there, different sections you can talk to. And on all the rest of it. And if there is anything breaking news, anything does come out before I broadcast it, as I'm recording it, as I'm making it off air, if you like, you can listen in and you can hear what's going on. So it's a very, very powerful tool for investors, that. Okay, there's the audio. We're just 2 minutes away. So there again is the extra channel. And if you're over on the extra channel now, here's the link back to the main event where we are right now. So if you are an investor in any stock, you might want to have that channel running in the background all the time. There's just background music running, but there's the chat. And if I ever come on and start interviewing someone before it's broadcast, before the video's made, you can see that information. And more CEOs are contacting me. I want to get Elon Musk on the show. The sky is the limit. And people are saying to me they prefer being on this show. It's more real. It's honest. They know I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P. I don't pump and dump. I'm here to protect the viewers, provide the best information. No one can sponsor or influence me in any way. I just want to bring the facts to you. I'm not trying to gain subscribers or viewers or super chats. I'm just trying to provide the best, most live, most real channel in the world. That's my aim. So that channel there will give you extra information. And you could even drop a request in saying, hey, can you do something for me? And I'll see it, and maybe I'll research it live, as you watch. Anyway, okay, there's the audio. We've got 1 minute to go. Let's see if they're on time. It's not a normal earnings, of course. It is a stockholders meeting. Not attended one of these before. This will be interesting. And I see there's lots of people in the 24-hour chat keeping it going all the time to keep up with this. Now then, we want this information to get out to the world. And you guys have not tapped the share button. Tap the like button. Come on, we've got 176 watching. Please tap the like button and share it. Look at this. It's a terrible number. You've all forgotten to share and like the video on social media. Come on, you can do better than that. Once we get to 100, YouTube will start to suggest the video. What's going on there? Chat, keeping it going. We've got to be busy. We've got to get more active than this. Otherwise, we've got no flipping chance. Come on, people. Get to it. Right. Let's go back to the meeting then. It's going to start now. Still playing audio. Right, we're now at the 10 o'clock. Start anytime. I am playing the audio, but it's muted. Okay, it's muted at the moment. Going to keep muting it. Going to keep checking. Vaz, Martin, thanks for broadcasting this.
Good morning. I'm Henrik Fisker, CEO and Chairman of the Board of Directors of Fisker Inc. Welcome to the special meeting of stockholders of Fisker Inc., which I will now call to order. Crystal Pauli of American Election Services will act as the Inspector of Elections of this meeting and has executed an oath of the Inspector of Elections. I will now turn the meeting over to Corey McGillivray, our Vice President, Securities, Governance and Compliance, and Corporate Secretary, who's acting as Secretary for the meeting.
Thank you, Henrik. The rules of procedures are posted on the virtual special meeting website. To conduct an orderly meeting and to give all eligible stockholders and proxy holders an opportunity to participate, we ask that you adhere to these rules at all times. An opportunity will be provided to present questions related to today's proposals. Please follow the instructions provided on the virtual special meeting screen to submit questions. The board fixed February 8th, 2024 as the record date for determining stockholders entitled to notice of and to vote at this meeting. As of the close of business on February 8th, 2024, Fisker had outstanding 402,816,178 shares of Class A common stock, each of which is entitled to one vote, and 132,354,128 shares of Class B common stock, each of which is entitled to 10 votes. Based on the tabulation of proxies already received from stockholders, and to the best of our knowledge, there is present at this meeting a quorum for the transaction of business. The final report of the Inspector of Elections will include the votes, if any, of stockholders present and voting at the meeting. It is 8:02 a.m. Pacific Time, and the polls are open for voting. Any stockholders desiring to vote should do so at this time through the internet using the virtual special meeting website. We have two proposals from the company that stockholders are being asked to approve. First, to approve, for purposes of the rules of the New York Stock Exchange, the potential issuance of more than 19.99% of the outstanding shares of Class A common stock. And second, to approve an amendment to the company's second amended and restated certificate of incorporation to increase the total number of shares of Class A common stock that the company will have authority to issue from 1,250,000,000 shares to 2 billion shares. Detailed information concerning these proposals is in the proxy statement sent to or made available to Fisker stockholders. We will now have a brief question and answer period on these proposals. If you have a question, please submit your question in the space provided on the virtual meeting screen and follow the instructions provided on the virtual meeting screen.
Yes, correct. Meta is down around the world. Tap the like and share button, everybody.
The time allotted for Q&A on the proposals has expired.
Share this to the world.
All votes should be submitted through the internet using the virtual meeting website at this time, because votes cannot be accepted after the polls are closed, which will happen momentarily. We will pause briefly to allow for any additional votes.
Please tap the like button and share button, and there will be a 24-hour feed
All votes being
after
submitted.
this.
It is 8:04 a.m. Pacific Time, and the polls are now closed. Based on information we have received from our Inspector of Elections, I will now announce the preliminary voting results for the meeting, which remain subject to the Inspector of Elections' final report. Stockholders have approved, for purposes of the rules of the New York Stock Exchange, the potential issuance of more than 19.99% of the outstanding shares of Class A common stock. Stockholders have approved the amendment to the company's second amended and restated certificate of incorporation to increase the total number of shares of Class A common stock that the company will have authority to issue from 1,250,000,000 shares to 2 billion shares. Final results of the vote will be recorded as stated in the minutes of this meeting and also filed with the Securities and Exchange Commission on a Form 8-K within 4 business days. This concludes the formal business of the meeting. The special meeting is now adjourned.
Okay. Looks like there's no more broadcast. Just wait for a second. Will we get... No, there is no more context. Let me just double check. So, yeah, there's just audio now. I don't think there's anything else coming. That seems it. Okay, so basically a dilution gone to the shareholders to raise more capital. That's what it is. Now, will the share price plummet or go up on this news? What do you think? Let's end this poll and see if you are happy with the result. Let me check the broadcast. No, there is no more broadcast now. We are done. So what we're going to do now is we're going to end this poll and let me run another poll and see what you say. Start a poll. Are you happy? Are you happy with the result? So the price is going to drop now because we just issued more stock. Are you happy with the result? Basically, more stocks available, the price will go down, it's worth less, but the company have more money. Essentially, that's what it is. Are you happy with the result? It will punish your stocks a little bit, but you can buy it lower, but it means the company have got more money. That's what's going to happen here. So what do you think to that? The stock is going to go down, I would expect. So what are you going to do? Let's see how you vote. Now, the phone line is open. Does anybody want to call in to the show? If you'd like to be on the show and have your say, it is members only, I'm afraid. So members can call in. This is where you can call into. It's martynlucas.com. Go to the call in button. You can call into the show. If you want to call in, I will give you, it's good, bad news, Kevin B. 2 billion shares. It'll never move, says Paul Knowles. Anyway, if you want to call in, let me give you the link to call in. You can be live on the show. Let me give everybody the link right now. I would like your thoughts, like your opinions. Here is the live phone in. It is members only, so we don't want scammers and bots and people like that phoning in. But there is the link. I'll post it 3 times. There is the link, and here's the password. LucasAids. It's case sensitive, so uppercase L and uppercase A. There is the call. If you want to be into the show, I will keep this broadcast going for another 5 minutes. If nobody wants to call in, I will end the broadcast, and then it will go back to the 24-hour stream where you can continue to debate and talk and discuss what you like. This is the I'll give you the link for it. This is the extra channel where we are live 24 hours a day, or near enough, soon to go 360. So let me give everybody the link right here. That's the event. If you want to carry on discussing, you can see the conversation goes 24 hours a day. People are in here sharing information. If I get Henrik Fisker on the show, I have asked him, and hopefully he will come on. You might hear me setting up the meeting here before it actually happens, a private meeting, as long as he's prepared to let me share that private meeting. That's where it goes on. So anyway, let me come back to the poll. We haven't got anybody on the phone line. I'm going to keep it open for another minute. If not, I will end the broadcast. Are you happy with the result? 58% said no. I would expect the stock price to go down, but however, it might not go down because it now means, I mean, the stock price is already undervalued. It's already been pummeled. It now means the company has more money to issue more share. They'll have more money, which is good. They've gone to the shareholder, so you might regard that as a good move. Remember, if they're raising funds and coming to the investor, as long as they're not giving themselves pay rises, but they're doing it for the benefit of the business, then you can benefit from this. I don't know if the stock's going to go down anymore. It's already dropped 7% today, probably on the rumor of all this. It's probably already happened. Normally on a stock, it can drop 20%, 30% on this sort of news, but we've already had that before this rumor, before this statement. So I don't know. Anyway, it looks like nobody wants to call in. That's absolutely fine. So I'm going to send you all now to the 24-hour stream. I'm going to get prepared for my next meeting. I've got more CEOs to interview and events to prepare for the closing bell, and also any other information. Plus, we've got reviews today, lots of reviews for stocks. So let me give everybody the links right now that you might need. Here it is, my alpha spread. If you want to do the research that I do, my members get a lifetime discount to that. They get my membership for free. There's Stock Twits. There's my music channel. As you know, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not here for subscribers and stuff. I'm the World Piano Man. I do live entertainment every day as well. Here is the membership link. Here is Discord if you want to get information from our traders, what they're trading. There is our X account. There's the all links. There's the extra channel. There's the Instagram. Okay. I've given everybody everything you need, I think. All right. It's all out. So I think I've answered all the questions. There is no live phone-ins. So what we're going to do now is send you back to the 24-hour stream where you can talk to everybody, stay in contact, which will be great. That's where I'll announce any other events, or you'll hear me set up events and do live phone calls and emails and stuff like that with whatever's going on. Okay, so going to end the poll. It's pretty much 50-50, but no, you did not like it. Many of you did, though. 44% did. So let's close out the show then and send you back to the 24-hour stream. You've all got the link there. It'll automatically go there. Thank you ever so much, everyone who shared this information out. Click the share and the like button. But it's time for me to wrap up this event and get ready for our next event. All right, that's it from me. Thank you, Tim Lee. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. So this partnership won't mean much, says Caddy Chan. Nissan is a trash car maker. No, that's not true at all. We covered that yesterday with the false information going around that Nissan is 10th on the list when it comes to debt. It's 10th on the list. There's a YouTuber going around trying to make a name for himself and earn some free views. Remember, YouTubers always like making videos on negative news. I just give you the news. I'm not interested in negative or positive or sponsored or promoted. I just give you the facts. The facts are Nissan is 10th on the list when it comes to debt. There are companies way more debt, have way more debt than Nissan. So that information put out by that YouTuber to gain some free views for himself, for his greed and his self-indulgence, is nonsense. The fact is Nissan is in a much stronger position than many of the legacy car companies, way above it. Anyway, there you go. Good morning, Market Profit. We've not seen you for a while. Anyway, let's go. I've got to go. I've got more interviews with CEOs coming up. You can see it happening live in the 24-hour stream. I've given you the link to the extras channel. I'll see you back in a bit. Thanks to our members. But I'm going to see you all in a bit. Thanks for joining me. And it's been a great morning. Join me now for the 24-hour chat. Until then, as always, have a wonderful morning. The 24-hour chat is running right now. I'm going to be back soon with more events. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Okay, welcome to the 24-hour stream. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you very much for joining me on the 24-hour stream. This is where the conversation can continue nearly 24 hours a day. And I will announce things here. I work behind the scenes here, doing videos and so on and so forth, and setting up interviews. You will see all of that as it happens. And you can share information if there's anything new that needs to be covered, new that you want me to share, anything at all, post it in the chat. This is free and open to everyone. There are no ads running here. There are no members here. You can talk as freely as you like. If there's links you want to share, you can drop them into Discord. You can't share links. No one can share links here in this chat, but you can do it onto Discord. I'll give you the Discord link so you can share those links once you've been upgraded as once you've been upgraded, that is. Or in fact, you can share them in the welcome all. You can share them in the welcome all. I forgot that. So this is the 24-hour stream. I'm now going to continue editing and working and arranging interviews. Let me just see if I've heard back from. Let me just have a look. I've not heard yet back from ASTI, our solar company we're going to cover this week, but we are booked in for Friday for Flux Power. So that's happening. All right, I'm going to continue now editing and talking to Fisker and everybody else, working for you 24 hours a day, pretty much, other than when I sleep. So I'm going to mute my microphone for a minute, but I'll keep my eye on the chat. If anything comes up, I will bring it to you. All right. If I've got anything to say, I will come back to you. In the meantime, I'm going to get ready for our Flux promotion video that's going out. We're having an interview with Flux later on this week, on Friday, in fact. All right. I'm going to mute myself. I will come back if there's any information or anything you want to share, drop it in the chat and I will bring it to you. Okay. Hiya guys, so we got some urgent news here to cover, so I'm going to make a video on this. It's not really affected the stock price too much. Fisker's on the way up, people seem to like it, but that isn't the news. This is the news. So I'm going to record this quickly. Let's go back into production mode. Close this the audio just a moment. Close this the audio just a moment. Okay, here we go. 2 bits of information coming out. Okay, so here it is. Oh, Leah, can you grab that? No, it's all right. It's real. People don't mind the realness. Okay, here we go. 2 bits of information I want to put out quickly. Breaking news for Meta and Facebook. Meta is down around the world. If you should have this experience like I have just had, where you're logged out and you try to log in and you can't, and it says forgotten password, do not worry. Do not do anything. Don't worry. You can live a few hours without Facebook. Maybe you can't. I don't know. But try to. But what it has done is it's presented you with a bit of an opportunity to buy Meta, but not very much, because most people think it'll be back up and running before we have too many concerns. As you can see, it's been continually rising, but it's just dropped off today. It's gone down today a little bit as this has happened, as you can see, and as we found out what the information was, that it's not a total meltdown, even though it is temporarily. Facebook hasn't gone anywhere. It'll be up again in minutes or sometime today, I'm sure. But there you go. The stock price has gone down a little bit. You could pick up a discount today if you want to. But just to let everyone know that Meta and Facebook is down today. So don't worry. You're not the only one. It is a global situation. Just shows you how vulnerable we all are. Imagine a day without Facebook. Click above my head. Click down here for all the links. Over in here for breaking news and our 24-hour stream. It's called Extra, Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. That's where we find out latest news you want. Can't live without. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, also, I need to talk about Fisker. I'm going to put some great news out for Fisker. We just had a vote and everyone loves it. And it's good for the stock. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker. This is great news. We just covered a live event. I'll give you the link above my head and down below in the description and at the end of the video on the end screens. We covered a live event. It was a vote to agree, should we release more shares? Make some more shares available is dilution. Going to the investor to raise capital. Now, it could be normally it's a bad sign. And it is a bad sign overall. It means the company need more money to stay solvent and to stay a going concern and all the rest of it. However, we already thought this would happen. The stock was already down. It's now been agreed. So again, as always, we get the overreaction. The stock sells off. But now they've got the vote passed. We covered it. You might want to listen to the whole event if you want to hear the tone of it all. But we've now got the vote. more shares are going to be issued, which means the company has more money. Now, the stock has already been sold off in expectation of this. So it's already been pummeled. It's already been shorted. And remember, we've got a short squeeze potential on the card still. Volume is good. Short squeeze, short interest is up. And now we've got the stock on its knees. The deal going through with Nissan, that's good. That's good. And now we've got more money for the company to keep it solvent. That's all good. So we've had the sell-off reaction, and now the stock is going up. So this is good news for Fisker today, and I want to bring some good news. It's very hard to bring good news at the moment for Fisker, but I think this presents an opportunity and should be seen as good news. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here if you want to catch that event or more information or 24-hour stream. Click below here and you'll get the 24-hour stream where share information, hear me setting up shows, hear me recording this, and many, many other things that go on behind the scenes before you get to hear them. People are watching me make this video right now. So there you go. Over here, everywhere. Basically, all around here are links everywhere. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. That's good news for a change. Good news for a change. All right. Now then, let me put those out. That's good news for Fisker. You want some good news? I'll bring you some good news. Good news. Okay. And 1, 2, sound 2. Yeah, that's still working. Just want to make sure we're still working. Right. Let me bring the lights up, turn the lights down, take you behind the scenes once again. Let's put this good news out. Let's tell the world this is good. Stock price is likely to go up, which it is. I ain't just saying it. I ain't saying stuff to get views. That's not what this channel's about. It's just the facts that not everybody likes to share. Okay. Okay, here we go. First thing I need to do is put out the event. Put a poll here. 1, 2, oh, yes, you can. There you go. Scale to frame size. So when did the meeting start?
Website.
Going to keep checking. Casting this.
Morning. I'm Henrik Fisker. Good morning. I'm Henrik Fisker, CEO and Chairman of the Board of Directors of Fisker Inc. Welcome to the special meeting of stockholders.
The show, I have asked him, Paul, no. What do you go? So this podcast.
In the minutes of this meeting and also filed with the full business of the meeting, the special meeting is now adjourned.
There it is. Let's save that. Put that out.
This concludes the formal business of the meeting. The special meeting is now adjourned.
FSR meeting live. Let me turn this light off. I don't know why I'm sitting with a light on myself. Okay, now I need to put out that Fisker good news. each other. Okay. Breaking news for Meta and Facebook. Meta is down around. Breaking news. Breaking news for Meta and it's gone down today a little bit. Has this as news out for Fisker? Save yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor Fisker video right now. So there you go. Links everywhere. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. 222. 1, 2. Okay, that's better. 1, 2. 1, 2. So, got it. That's better. Okay, got some news here, folks. Fisker is rising very, very quickly, so I'm putting out a video of breaking news that the stock is moving up quickly to get some information out about that. Great. Good news at last. This will be out in a minute. Great news. Finally, some great news for Fisker. Put it out in a second. Right. It is good news. I know not everyone sees it that way, but it is. It's being seen as great news from the investor. And that's what's important. That's what's most important. It's going to be very good for all those shareholders, definitely. So I'm just putting it out. It won't be very long. I want to make sure it gets out as quick as possible. But the stock price is definitely going up in the right direction. All we need is some momentum and we'll be fine. There'll be a short squeeze, no doubt about it. Right. There is your information. Let's do this in there we go. Save as Fisker. Great. Stock has rallied a lot, which is nice. I'm about to put this out. If I get any information, I'll share it with you. Kevin B, I think they can dilute the shares if I'm not mistaken. I think it did. They can dilute the shares if I'm. They did dilute the shares. That's what the vote was for. We covered it live. That's exactly what happened. We did it live so everyone could take advantage of it. It's gone up from -10. Yeah, it's gone up 8% in minutes. So that's good. It's good. Fisker news. Here we go. Let's put it out. Let's put this out. I'll give everyone the link for it. If you want to share this, is positive news on Fisker right now. You might want to share this out. I'm just about to publish it. Great news at last. Something positive to say. Let's hope it holds up. Well, it certainly will if everyone shares the video and talks about positive news. That's what you need on a stock. So this is what I'm doing now. Putting out this information as quickly as humanly possible so we can draw attention. Oh, it's pumping up now. Really good. Oh, nearly 10% now. Yay. Oh, I love it. We could turn green today. This is good. Oh, I can't wait for this to get out. I'm loving it. I'm loving it like that. Okay. Martin, I can't type it fast enough. I just can't do it fast enough. It's great news for all of those in the stock. Here it comes. Okay. Next. I'll publish this really quickly. I'll do it at 11 a.m. set as a premiere. 11 a.m. 10. That'll be just in a couple of minutes then. So the stock will keep moving. No doubt about it. It'll keep going. Love it. Schedule. Okay, here's the good news. Here's the good news. Live chat. Subscribers. Yep. Okay. Here is the good news. Just 5 minutes before it airs. Boom. I can't wait to give you the link for it. You may have already found it. I see people are already finding it. Didn't take you long. Yeah, already people waiting to share this. This is good. This is going to be good. Come on, FSR Fisker, keep going up. Great news. There you go. So, I'll give you the link for it. Here it comes in the chat. Let me just switch over to extra channel so I can give you the link. All right. FSR, great news. There it is. That's about to go live. Let me put it on the screen. We are in a red day as well. We've got Meta down around the world. We've got all sorts of negativity today. So any good news, it's harder for a stock to do well on a day like today anyway. But there you go. There is the link in the chat. That's the event coming up in a minute. I've given it to you, so you'll see it when it goes live. Let me also announce this as well. Yeah, you share this around, you'll certainly help. Remember, I'm not in the stock. I don't own the stock. I don't benefit from it going up. It's not about me. It's never about me. I've got what I need. View profile. Okay, here we go. Let's post this. FSR. All right. Put it out. FSR, Fisker, Martyn Lucas Investor. There you go. Right, fill your boots. Share it to all your heart's content. Hopefully that will do well. And it's going up as I talk about it. It's going up as I'm promoting it. It's going up as we share it. Ha, great. I hope you all get rich today. I'd love nothing more than that. There it is. There it is. Post. Okay. There it is. And all social media content. Can't post it on Facebook because it's down today. But you have the information. Okay, it's out for you. Done my best. Can't do no more. Now then, that's out. What else have we got? Flux Power. That's not priority yet, even though it's a meeting. It's a meeting on Friday. It's not my priority just yet. But Meta is important. Edit, undo. Okay, I'm just preparing now the FSR one. It's pumping, really doing well. So that event starts now. So if you want to catch that one, it's about to go live. Very exciting to see everyone doing so well. I love it. As my portfolio pummels today. It's let's have a look. It's Meta going down. No, not really. I hope my stocks go. I hope the S&P goes down so I can buy more March 21st. I don't mind that. Okay, down, not out. Facebook, Meta. Let me keep my eye on FSR as the premiere comes out. Let's see if the stock continues to rise. It is. It's going up. It's going up as the video is being pushed out. It's brilliant. I love it. Lovely. Love it. Okay, Meta. Let me search my computer for Meta. Yeah, some big candles coming in. Loving it. Very nice. Premiere in 3 minutes. See if you'll all watch this and share it out. See the stock keep going. I'm really happy when I see people do well. It's why I do the channel. I get more pleasure out of everybody making money. I don't care. I just enjoy doing it. So I'm preparing the Meta news. It's an opportunity to buy Meta today. It's not going to stay down forever, is it? The premiere is 60 seconds away, so you might want to be part of that. Just preparing the Meta event. We'll have this out in a minute. So what have we got? Just about to start. Excellent. Brilliant. I love the fact that everyone's sharing it. It's ace. We'll make some money. Wish everybody the best. You can see me making the Meta one as I'm speaking to you. Okay, it's premiering. Meta down, not out. Okay. Layer. That. All right. how many people are tuning into this. I'll bring up the audio in a second, and you can listen into it as it if you're on the other channel. FSR, good news now. Had a big rally there, 10% to 10% rally. Some big candles. 4 candles. News here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker. This is great news. We just covered a live event. I'll give you the link above my head and down below in the description and at the end of the video on the end screens. We covered a live event. It was a vote to agree, should we release more shares? Make some more shares available is dilution. Going to the investor to raise capital. Now, it could be normally it's a bad sign. And it is a bad sign overall. It means the company need more money to stay solvent and to stay a going concern and all the rest of it. However, we already thought this would happen. The stock was already down. It's now been agreed. So again, as always, we get the overreaction. The stock sells off. But now they've got the vote passed. We covered it. You might want to listen to the whole event if you want to hear the tone of it all. But we've now got the vote. More shares are going to be issued, which means the company has more money. Now, the stock has already been sold off in expectation of this. So it's already been pummeled. It's already been shorted. And remember, we've got a short squeeze potential on the card still. Volume is good. Short interest is up. And now we've got the stock on its knees. The deal going through with Nissan, that's good. That's good. And now we've got more money for the company to keep it solvent. That's all good. So we've had the sell-off reaction, and now the stock is going up. So this is good news for Fisker today, and I want to bring some good news. It's very hard to bring good news at the moment for Fisker, but I think this presents an opportunity and should be seen as good news. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here if you want to catch that event or more information or 24-hour stream. Click below here and you'll get the 24-hour stream where share information, hear me setting up shows, hear me recording this, and many, many other things that go on behind the scenes before you get to hear them. People are watching me make this video right now. So there you go. Over here, everywhere. Basically, all around here are links everywhere. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, welcome back to the 24-hour stream. There was the event. Exciting, right? What's next? We've got the upcoming live stream. You all making money? I love it. Nothing better watching everybody make money. I think it's great. Very exciting. So I'm just getting this information now. More information coming out with Facebook. Looks like it's back up and running now. Not working for me yet, so I'm not quite sure if that news is true, because it's not working for me. Let's be honest, my Facebook account is more important than anybody else's. Yeah. I said to Leah, my wife Leah, I said, the most important Facebook account in the world is yours, babe. Don't worry about that. Don't forget your Facebook account working. That's all that matters. So I'm just about to publish. Let me just. Oh, Fisker's doing really well. Ah, oh, Fisker's doing great. On the news that we've pushed this out, it's doing great. I'm loving it. All those shorts getting squeezed. I love it. Remember, I don't get any money out of this at all. I'm not in the stock, but I just love everybody else doing well. This is great. Come on, let's get that short squeeze going. It's all those people that shorted the stock lose all their money. I've got no problem with that. I think that's brilliant. I don't care about that. I care about a business, people, employees, and all the other stuff. I don't care about the shorters. I couldn't care less. You know, you bet on the world going to zero. Well, then, you know, just remember that one day you'll lose. But I love that. Brilliant. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay, now for those of you that are interested, you already know the news about Facebook, but if those of you that simply like supporting my channel and you want it to grow, give us more power so we can get to more people and all the rest of it, then you might want to watch the video just to share it out and help the channel grow, and I appreciate that. You might not care about Meta, you might not care about the news, but you might just care about, I want to help the channel, right? And we got a lot of our Lucas aides. They watch every single video, share it, like it. That's why we're growing. So if you are one of those and you don't really care about Facebook, but you care about the channel, then you might like to do that. All right. Leah just called me. My food's ready. So I'm going to leave you all now. I'm going to have something to eat. Let the 24-hour stream commence. Where's me link? Martyn Lucas Alpha spread. There it is. That's what I wanted. Oh, what? Where's that gone? Just did all that work for nothing there. Bloody hell. I hate when that happens. Just a sec, babe. Been in a sec. I did all that work and then it all disappeared. I've got no idea why. Oh well. No point ever getting down about anything. Just do it again. Because if you get down about anything, what do you achieve? Nothing. You just end up still where you were before, but now you've got more, more to worry about because yourself. No point doing it. Just keep trying again and again and again. Never give up. That's what I do anyway. Playlist, Meta. Okay, that's done. That'll do. So there you go. It's ready. Fisker's pumping. Oh yes, it's going like a train now. This. Oh, yes, we've had 11%, nearly 12% swing now. I'm loving it. Ah, brilliant. Okay, well, 11:15. I'll do this straight away. Whoops, a daisy. If you want to support the channel, you don't really care about Facebook being down, but you want to support the channel, then you might want to just watch this to support it. the views we get, the more we grow, the more we can do good things. So, you know, that's what it's about. Maybe you want to do it for that reason. 12 and 60. I'll put it to go live now. Set as a premiere. Can come straight back to here. There you go. Straight back to here. And we'll schedule that out. Oh, Fisker's pumping. 12%, 13% swing now. I am loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay. All right. I'm going to give everyone the link now. Should you wish to just to support the channel, you may care or may not care about Meta, but I'm going to have my lunch now. I'll put some piano music on. Fisker's doing great. You're all making loads of money. I'm thrilled to bits. Nearly 14% swing now. I can see all the views going up. So this is great. So Meta, this is for all of those who just want to support the channel for no other reason than that. Or in fact, or you may want to go and check the Meta news out. I don't know. Maybe you do. Meta, there you go. It's premiering now in 60 seconds. You might want to go and watch it. Okay, so I'll leave that with you. I'll put some background music on, and I'm going to have my lunch. All right, enjoy the day. You're all making loads of money on it, on Meta, on Fisker now. Hopefully you are anyway. No reason why not. Okay. Good, good, good. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I've got to go. Have my lunch. Where's that gone? I'll be right there, Leah. Oh, there it is. All right, see you in a bit, guys. hopefully got the music there. Okay, guys, I've got an event about to start. This was, if you missed it, this is the event from earlier. Let me just pause the music a second. Okay, here we go. This is the music from earlier. Sorry, the music from earlier. This is the event from earlier. I beg your pardon. Make sure I've done all that. Yeah, I have. Fisker is now pumping lovely. If you missed it from earlier, this is the event now recorded for you. So let me give it back to you. Let me put that in there. Pin that to the top. Fisker's doing very nicely now. No surprise, really. There you go. Okay, so if you want to watch this event, you see it on the screen now. If you want to support what's happening with Fisker, you might want to watch it and share this out. Watch and share FSR event. You might starts now. You might want to do that. More people watch it, more people get excited, more money you make. There you go. I will pin that to the top as well. There it is. It's about to start in a few seconds' time. When it does, share it out. Okay, let me now market the video, put it out on the socials. Here we go. Starting off. Oops, already starting. Okay. Investor. There it is. Okay, good. That's now out. I'll play it for you in a second. Here we go.
Good morning. I'm Henrik Fisker, CEO and Chairman of the Board of Directors of Fisker Inc. Welcome to the special meeting of stockholders of Fisker Inc., which I will now call to order. Crystal Pauli of American Election Services will act as the Inspector of Elections of this meeting and has executed an oath of the Inspector of Elections. I will now turn the meeting over to Corey McGillivray, our Vice President, Securities, Governance and Compliance, and Corporate Secretary, who is acting as Secretary for the meeting.
Thank you, Henrik. The rules of procedures are posted on the virtual special meeting website. To conduct an orderly meeting and to give all eligible stockholders and proxy holders an opportunity to participate, we ask that you adhere to these rules at all times. An opportunity will be
thanks for
provided to present
broadcasting
questions
this.
related
Thumbs
to
up,
today's
thumbs up.
proposals. Please follow the instructions provided on the virtual special meeting screen to submit questions. The board fixed February 8th, 2024 as the record date for determining stockholders entitled to notice of and to vote at this meeting. As of the close of business on February 8th, 2024, Fisker had outstanding 402,816,178 shares of Class A common stock, each of which is entitled to one vote, and 132,354,128 shares of Class B common stock, each of which is entitled to 10 votes. Based on the tabulation of proxies already received from stockholders, and to the best of our knowledge, there is present at this meeting a quorum for the transaction of business. The final report of the Inspector of Elections will include the votes, if any, of stockholders present and voting at the meeting. It is 8:02 a.m. Pacific Time, and the polls are open for voting. Any stockholders desiring to vote should do so at this time through the internet using the virtual special meeting website. We have two proposals from the company that stockholders are being asked to approve. First, to approve, for purposes of the rules of the New York Stock Exchange, the potential issuance of more than 19.99% of the outstanding shares of Class A common stock. And second, to approve an amendment to the company's second amended and restated certificate of incorporation to increase the total number of shares of Class A common stock that the company will have authority to issue from 1,250,000,000 shares to 2 billion shares. Detailed information concerning these proposals is in the proxy statement sent to or made available to Fisker stockholders. We will now have a brief question and answer period on these proposals. If you have a question, please submit your question in the space provided on the virtual meeting screen and follow the instructions provided on the virtual meeting screen.
Yes, correct. Meta is down around the world. Tap the like and share button,
The
everybody.
time allotted for Q&A on the proposals has expired. And we
Share
have
this to
received
the
no
world.
questions. All votes should be submitted through the internet using the virtual meeting website at this time, because votes cannot be accepted after the polls are closed, which will happen momentarily. We will pause briefly to allow for any additional votes.
Please tap the like button and share button, and there will be a 24-hour
All
feed
votes being
after
submitted.
this.
It is 8:04 a.m. Pacific Time, and the polls are now closed. Based on information we have received from our Inspector of Elections, I will now announce the preliminary voting results for the meeting, which remain subject to the Inspector of Elections' final report. Stockholders have approved, for purposes of the rules of the New York Stock Exchange, the potential issuance of more than 19.99% of the outstanding shares of Class A common stock. Stockholders have approved the amendment to the company's second amended and restated certificate of incorporation to increase the total number of shares of Class A common stock that the company will have authority to issue from 1,250,000,000 shares to 2 billion shares. Final results of the vote will be recorded as stated in the minutes of this meeting and also filed with the Securities and Exchange Commission on a Form 8-K within 4 business days. This concludes the formal business of the meeting. The special meeting is now adjourned.
So there you go. There was the meeting. I'm going to play some background music now, and I'll be back in a short while. Thank you. Okay. Okay, members, I need you to do something for me, if you wouldn't mind. So, just a little announcement for everybody. Let me just go and come over here a sec. Okay, let me just make sure that we are in the right place. Good. You can hear me there. Right. Just a little message now about an update for the Discord server. So what I've done, I've just made all the channel, I've deleted some channels we don't use anymore to tidy it all up. I've also made all the channels now members only, YouTube members only. So hopefully we will get less scammers, less bots, less stuff like that coming in, because there's no way to access the channel other than being a YouTube member. Okay. Now, they might be able to join the server, but they won't be able to see any channels. They won't be able to come into any of the channels. I'll try and improve that as well. So what I'd like to do, hello there, Rados Law. How are you? Paul Knowles, Lance Strength, Zach, Dustin Turner. Hello everybody. If you could help me out and just do a little check for me. Can you see all of the channels in Discord? Can you see all the channels? Let me just count how many there are. There are, you should be able to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. All right. You should be able to see 20 channels. If my members here could help me out and just check that, there you should be able to see 20 channels. Can you go into all 20 channels? In fact, there are 3 extra channels at the top, which is the admin channels. So you might see 23. So you might see 20 or 23. So can you go into Discord and just put hello in every one of those channels, just so I can see every channel is working? But it's now set for members only. This was done to protect and make it better for all the viewers. It's not about how many viewers I can get or how many subscribers I can get. It's about how good the service is. So I've locked it down. I've locked it completely down. So if you could go and do that, that would be great. So go into all those channels. There's either 20 or 23. And it'd be great if you could do that. All right. If everyone could go and do that so I can see it working, that would be absolutely awesome. So thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll bring the background music up in a second. I'm just playing with my gimbal. Connect device before using this function. Ah. I turn Bluetooth off. So if everyone could do that, that would be great. There's either 20 or 23 channels available now. 3 are admin channels, and I want to see if you can speak in all of them. And hopefully that will shut the channel down. Okay. just constantly trying to make things better. Little update there for you. Thank you very much. Flux Power, an exclusive. Good afternoon, guys. Okay, some more breaking news for you right now. And we've got Meet the CEO of Flux Power, Ronald F. Dutt, on Friday, the event to announce it all, what you can get from this and how you can add questions to him. Another important stock, another exclusive interview live here on the show. So I'm going to give it to you now. This is the event for Friday. We're about to announce it. Here it comes. Meet the CEO from Flux Power. It goes live in just a moment. There it is. You might want to come and join me to share this information around and be part of it. There it is. There is Meet the CEO. Another world exclusive live here on the channel. Very exciting. So what I'm going to do now is put this out everywhere. You don't want to miss this. This is the event happening now. So I'm going to go over to the socials and put it out. Flux Power, learning about lithium batteries that are Wi-Fi enabled. Very exciting. Flux Power stock. Flux Power, Meet the CEO. Live now on, live now on YouTube. Hopefully you'll join me for that. That's in just a few minutes' time. So I'm just getting ready for that. Just putting it out everywhere. You might want to comment when you see it and share it. If you are part of the Lucas Aid Army, you'll want to do that. So live now on YouTube. Flux. Okay. Just putting it everywhere. Investor. Okay. This is going out now. Okay, that's now on StockTwits. If you want to comment to it, there is the link. You can comment and share it if you'd like to be part of that event. Don't forget, you can ask questions and I'll put them to the CEO for you. There it is. I'll also put that now on X. Same thing. If you want to comment, leave your questions for the CEO, Ron, I beg your pardon, Ronald Dutt, you can. Here is my X account. Okay. I'll also put that on Facebook, and I'll give you the link for that in a second. I'll also put it on Instagram, which will be interesting because they're following me. The company are following me, which is nice. So they'll get a direct message about it. Link in profile. Link in profile. Oops, a daisy. I'll also tag in Adam, who's my contact from, let me see, how do I bring his name up? How do I bring his name up? Go to So it's Adam. What is his? What's his name? It can't just be Adam. Oh, this account is private. That's why. That makes sense. But Flux Power isn't. They're also talking to me, so it's Flux. So there you go. Can't tag in Adam. It's private. But I can tag in Flux_Power. There you go. Okay, that's now done. You might want to join me for that. I think I've done that now. Great. Now then, I think I'll message Adam directly as well. Okay. Done that. So that goes live in just a couple of, longer. We've got 13 minutes. Excellent. So now I will put out the actual event itself. The live event. Okay, that's now done. Hopefully you'll join me for that shortly. So you've got the information there. Hopefully you'll come and join me. It's in 11 minutes time. If you'd like to put your questions. Thank you for all the messages on X. I am replying to all of my members. Great. I will love you and leave you then for a minute. You've got the information there. I'll put it up on the screen if you want to join for the live event. That's in 11 minutes from now. I shall put it on the screen and I shall give you some background music in the meantime. Okay, here we go. Okay, there is the event. Brilliant. I'll see you back in a minute. Adam, hang on a second. I can't quite hear you. Let me just, where is the audio button? I can't quite. Let me just see if I can get this to work. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah, I can hear you now. I've never called on Instagram before. I just wanted you to know that I've got a premiere which starts in 4 minutes. I've just sent you the link via the email and also via your Instagram, private and company. So it's just about to go live in 4 minutes. Your premiere announcing the event on Friday. And it's also been posted on all the social media platforms, and all the Lucas aides are sharing it everywhere to get questions to Ronald. So you might just want to pop in and see the premiere if you get the chance. If not, watch it later or whatever. But it premieres in, yeah, great. Just let you know as well, it's another little thing if you want to. You remember I mentioned to you about being a member for a couple of bucks. If you are a member or the company's a member, during the premieres and during like afterwards, you can comment and answer people's questions. You'll be recognized as the company, and your membership badge will be there, and people will know that you're part of the Lucas Age, part of what we're doing here. So you'll get feedback from everybody, and people will contact you, and they'll promote the video because you're part of the army and stuff like that. So just think about that. It's only a couple of bucks, but it's just so we can verify the account. Yeah, it's on the YouTube channel, but I'll give you the link now just so you've got it. Because if you're on an iPhone, you need to just select a browser and the desktop version, but everything else works. It's because Apple want a commission from YouTube. But anyway, I'll send you the link. I've got to go because it premieres in 2.5 minutes, and people are going to be in there watching it live. So I'll send you the link right now. If you want to become a member, whichever level you want to, at least then you can act as the company, and people can see you and support you, and they'll just love that. So all right, mate. Cheers. Bye-bye. Okay, that's just getting ready for that. So I need to send that link now to Adam. Let's see if they join us for the premiere. That's Flux. Let's have a look. He wants the membership link. Okay. Okay. Adam. Okay, the premiere is about to go live. All right. If you want to come and join me, it's 60 seconds away. This is Flux Power, and we're meeting the CEO on Friday. We're talking lithium batteries, and we're talking Wi-Fi enabled batteries. Very exciting company. I like it. Goes live in 60 seconds. If you want to join us for that, it's about to go live. So I'll give you the link for it again. Here it is. If everybody could just pop in and support this video, that would be awesome. There you go. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it in the bottom of the chat. Jump on in. It's only about 2 minutes long. Come in and support it. It's an interesting company. You'll learn about what's happening on Friday and how you can interact with it all. That's about to begin in just a couple of moments. So we'll wait for the premiere to begin. Excellent stuff. We've got just the Countdown's just about to begin. As soon as it begins, I will play. I'll play it so you can hear it as well. And as you can see, it's just counting down now. So jump on in, say hello, be part of it. If we do get anybody from Flux come in, then welcome them in to the family. If they come on in, they just found out about 10 seconds ago, so don't expect too much. I didn't give them any chance. It's like, I'm live now. Come in, take it or leave it. So, yeah, put your company down for 5 minutes. Busy, something going on here. You're live on the telly. Don't miss it. So don't expect them to be in, but you never know. They might be. So it's just starting now. Just a few seconds away. Okay, I shall let you hear it now. Should you want to hear it through the channel. Please jump on in. Here we go. Special event happening on Friday, 10 a.m. Central. I have Ron, the CEO of Flux Power, live on my show. There he is, Ronald F. Dutt. He's going to be live on my show. You're going to love this one. We're going to be talking directly with the CEO Friday, 10 a.m. Central, because we're talking batteries. We're talking batteries that can talk over the internet, over Wi-Fi and cellular, so you can upgrade the battery, you can know the state of the battery. We love lithium batteries, this kind of technology. I think you're going to love this one. We're very, very privileged and proud to have Ron on our show. It's our next in the Meet the CEO series. You don't want to miss it. This could be a great stock to get into, and we're going to learn a lot about the company on Friday. Fantastic. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and over here I'll post the event. You don't want to miss it. You can put your questions to Ron as well. So if you'd like to ask Ron a question, you'd like to be able to speak directly with the CEO of Flux Power, leave your comments below this video or on our X post as well. I will post this video and add a comment section below the video, and you can leave your comments there. So do it below the X post and below this video on YouTube, and you can ask directly all about Flux Power directly to Ron, the CEO of the company. I'm really excited about this one. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Until Friday, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. That's the premiere. Excellent stuff. We'll come back now to the main, the 24-hour stream. Okay, we're there again. There you go. There's Flux Power announcement. Jeffrey Diamond, talk to me now live on Extra. Jeffrey Diamond is over there on the main channel asking me some questions. So talk to me live now on Extra. Okay, so we got 25 minutes to go. It's time to crank up the studio once again and get ready for another live event. So we are ready to rock and roll. That's all ready. Let's bring all the lights up now. The main show. We're all set. Look at my portfolio going down today. No worries. I'll put the music on for you. Hey, how you doing, Sam? I know you're living in a stressy world at the moment with your job. Sorry to hear that. Getting ready for our next event. I'm all right, thanks, mate. I've got my meeting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Work to find some more details about when our last day is, and other people have got lots of questions to ask our representative. I bet you have. I bet you have, mate. Sorry to hear all about that. Okay, I'm getting ready to go live again shortly. Let's go and grab a drink. 20 minutes to go. Okay, if you just saw what I was doing there, what I was doing was setting up the camera. If you ever get a, if we ever should get a live event, somebody wants to do a birthday, whatever, you'd need, I need that set up. So that's the purpose of that. So welcome everybody. Just 10 minutes ago, having a big sell-off now. Look at my portfolio crashing down. Welcome everybody. Just 10 minutes ago. What's going down? We've got Virgin Galactic now 161. Palantir's down. Gold is up. Defensive is up. The S&P is down 1.25% today. That's because of Amazon down 2%. Apple's down nearly 3%. Oy. Look at that. We've seen 10% get wiped off the price of Apple. 11% actually. Not a good run for Apple at the moment. Yeah, big drop in Apple. 170 now. It was as high as 196, nearly 200. Down quite a bit. There you go. That's affecting my S&P, but that's fine. Just see it as an opportunity if it goes lower to buy more by the 21st of March when I get paid. I mean, if it goes like down 10%, I'll spend the money on margin and use the money before I got it. You know, why not? No problem doing that. Microsoft is down nearly 4% today. There's another big chunk. These are all stocks that are overbought. They're all expensive. But this will encourage new buyers. So it's I don't mind it going down. I like when stocks go down. I'm still up 6% on my total return, so I don't mind. Did I see Facebook went down today, Martin? No idea why. Yes, we reported it on our show. We gave you all the information when it came, the moment it happened. We did a video on it. Yep, it was a global outage for about an hour, and we covered it all live. Plus, we put a video out about it as well. So, oh yeah. I'm sorry again. But sorry for what, Mike? What are you sorry for? Here, Sam. I will give you the information if you want to know about Facebook. Here it is in the chat right now. There you go. There's the Facebook 3 times so you can see it. Mike, sorry again. I apologize, Mike. We're now at 4,200 hours. So we're starting to get away from the 4,000 hours. We do. I've asked and posted like a few times. Oh, have you? I've replied to all your comments. I've asked and posted a few times. Have you? Oh yeah. I wasn't. Oh, I see. I wasn't here earlier. I'm just scrolling up. How's the music channel? Paul, Mike, I wasn't here. I've been doing other things. I've just seen the comments. So no. It's we're up to 4,200. There's 100 or 2 to fall off again, like we get. But we're doing good. No, we're doing good, thanks to you. But the channel's getting more viewers now. We're starting to grow again. These Friday nights are getting better. Last Friday was a really good one, so it's getting better and better. We're going to be all right, Mike. We just need you and everybody else to play the playlist and YouTube is starting to suggest it to more people. As this channel grows, the investor channel, it's growing it. Yeah, it's growing. We're going to do all right. We just got to keep going. Just like this channel, you'll hit the S curve, and suddenly it'll explode. I've got no doubt. Just like this channel, I've got no doubt it's going to happen. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it's lovely when you are keeping it alive like what you're doing. That is just brilliant. I really appreciate it. So thank you for that. Just a few minutes to go now before the main show starts. I think just checking everything's good. It will explode because we all love you, Martin. Yeah, thank you, Sam. It's hard to grow a music channel because no one searches for you or searches for your music. Once you're famous, it's easy. Or you get lucky. You sort of, there are people who play badly, who sit in a train station, and a cat sits next to them or something silly like that, and they get 1 million views, and all of a sudden it takes off. But we don't all get lucky like that. Some people have to work for it, so it's fine. I'm working for it. I know the quality is good and people love what I do, which is nice. I appreciate it. Every Friday people support me and they come back every week, and it's I know the quality's right and it's all there. It just takes time, but I just keep going. But with this channel on target for 100,000 subscribers within 12 months, I think that's what we're going to do. 10 million within 7 years. Then I've got everything I can. I've got everything then to promote the music channel. So no problem. Did you see what I put about the company I work for above? What do you mean? Oh, the company is great in overproduction and products we provide. We provide, but trying to start a business in New Haven really isn't good. It's a small town, nothing compared to Brighton. I don't see our location's a problem anymore. I don't see that as an issue. I honestly don't think location has anything to do with it. If they market it online properly, it doesn't matter where you live. You could be in the back of your house. It doesn't matter. Sam G, anyone had any thoughts on Starbucks? Are we going back to 100? I don't know. I've not looked at Starbucks. If you're a member of the main channel, you could request a review. Right, we've got 5 minutes to go. I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back on the main channel in a minute. Vitautus, how you doing? Great to have you here. Tired after all day, yes. A lot of our products come from China. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Right, let me go and grab a drink. We'll be right back with the live show. Okay, here we go. Time to rock and roll once again. Let's end the music. And you all know where we are on the main show. I don't need to give you the link, do I? In the private, what do you call it? The extra channel, is that what it's called? It's called that, isn't it? Right, here we go. I'll give you the main link now. Stay where you are. Keep this channel open if you can. And keep it open with an extra view so we can promote this channel. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Go live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's wonderful to have you here once again. How is everybody? We've had some good chats today in the extra channel, having little chats and stuff like that when we are in between shows. Very, very enjoyable getting to know people. If you're not using the extra channel, here it is, and you can join us. Oh, Dustin Turner.
Dustin Turner has become a member.
Hey, Dustin Turner, welcome to you. Thank you very much indeed. We just got a new member. Dustin Turner, welcome to you. Got a green badge with your star there. You are a new member to the channel. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, welcome to you. Yeah, so here is the extra chat. Let me give you all the links you need. Here's Alpha Spread, so you can review all the stocks like I do. There's Stock Twits. There's the music channel if you want to support my music. Friday night is music night, of course, plus special pop videos. There's how you become a member. There is Discord. Discord has had an upgrade today. Big upgrade today. There is my Rumble channel. There's X. There's the All Links. There's the Extra. There is Instagram as well. Okay, you've got all the things that you need right there. Excellent. Now then, been a busy day today on the channel. A lot going on. We reported on a live event with Fisker. Henrik Fisker came on. We had a live vote, and the stock moved dramatically during our video. As we put this out, a lot of people bought the stock. It shot up, and then everyone's taking profits again. So, you know, you are responsible for your own actions. What can I say? If you want to sell the stock and get out, that's it. But it did pop on that news, and then people obviously took profit. So then don't be upset. It's gone down again. So there you go. Anyway, there was a massive opportunity. A lot of you made some money there this afternoon. Remember, I'm not in the stock. I can't pump the stock. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. And I am down big today. The S&P because of Apple being fined $2 billion, because of Facebook going down today. A lot of negative sentiment around those stocks, as you can see. Now, Funware, we've been asked to do Funware, which I believe is March 21st. No, I beg your pardon. Some of you think it's earlier. Let's have a look. Fubu, F-I-E. Let's have a look. Funware. March the 12th. Yes, March the 12th. Tomorrow, FFIE. After hours. FFIE is after hours. But, in fact, they're saying March 15th expected. A lot of these very small companies are being very, very, very loose this year with putting out their dates. Expected March 15th. So Faraday, I've got no confirmation that's tomorrow yet. Anyway, let's read all the comments. Geez, glad I sold my 3 Ethereum at 3,700. Yes, Bitcoin all coming back down again now, 6%. But again, we've got to look at it in context. We're up 179%. Yes, it's trimming back. We think it's going back down to 15,000. I've stood by that the longest time, still stand by that. But yeah, there's an opportunity today, of course, to take profits from your Bitcoin, your crypto. They're all going back down again. If we share with you the crypto bubbles today, it's all turning red. It's all gone red. There you go. All those profits have all gone back down the toilet. Everybody was making money and now everyone's losing money. That's the world of crypto, I'm afraid. It's all gone back down the flipping toilet. What can I say about it? What can I say about it? It is what it is. We've got quite a red day. If you look at all the crypto bubbles today, everything has gone red today. And even our main portfolio has gone red. If I share with you, look at that. It's all gone red today. Everything is going down. Should we worry? Well, I'm not worried. I feel completely comfortable. I hope it carries on going down to March the 21st when I can buy more. So we'll see how it all pans out. Anyway, I don't mind. I'm an investor, not a gambler. Glad I sold, says Matthew Kelly. Let's scroll down here. Questions. Raman, hi all, Rocket Lab CEO in Yahoo News. Rocket Lab, if you can send that in via links for YouTube, I will look at it and make a video on it. Good evening all, Craig. Hi Martin, how's it going? Very well, thank you, Salty Biscuit. I'd love to add you as a member to Discord, to the exclusive VIP club, but I can't yet until you've got a 2-year badge. Bitcoin bounces back, Ripple down 12%, Ethereum 8%. Yeah, we're seeing it start to move again, as you can see. Look, it's sort of bouncing back, but oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Beg your pardon. There you go. You can see it starting to bounce back. I'm still waiting for the right time to sell Virgin Galactic. I prefer to have $2 per share. Virgin Galactic, yep, that's $1.59 now. Still think it's going to $1.28. Eric Kearney should be fired. He's an absolute rubbish investor relations manager. I really do think he's damaging the stock with his talk of GameStop and shorting and all that other rubbish that he's focused on. But anyway, there you go. I'm still waiting for the right time, says Raman. Try to join your X Club, but it says pending. I guess, no, I haven't missed it. Let me go and have a look. Let's have a look. Communities. I've got 4 requests to join. But I can't see your account, Bill. I can't see your account. It says 4 requests. I guess you've restricted your account, or you've hidden it, or you've blocked me, or anything like that. That's probably what you've done, Bill. You probably blocked me. You've done that before. When you get upset, you block me. So these are the approvals. It says, so these are the requests. I have 4 requests, right? But I can only see 3. That means you've blocked me, Bill. All right? I can't do nothing about it. You've blocked me. You've hidden me. There is nothing I can do about it. I don't see you on X. I would love to accept you, but I can't. I remember this happened before. You decided to block me and stuff like that. So I can't see you. There's nothing I can do. I'd love to invite you, but I don't see you. Okay? There's nothing I can do. You have to unblock me. I can't see your request. So there it is. And whatever. Okay? Love to do it. I wondered why I couldn't accept you. Why I couldn't see a 4th. Didn't know who the 4th was, but that'll be the reason. If you send me your username on text, Bill, I will try and help you. So you've got my cell phone. Send me a text of your username on X, on Twitter, X, and I'll try and message you and tell you how to unblock me. Okay? That's what you've done. FSR is tanking. Well, basically, what happened today, as we made the video and put it out and covered the news, there was a 12 to 14% swing. It was great. The news was mega. Everyone was buying, and then you all took profits. You all sold the stock. So you don't believe in yourselves. I mean, what can I say? This was the moment the video came out, and everyone was buying. The video was trending. We were number one again on YouTube for the stock. Everyone, it was all over the place, and then you all sold. So, that's how it goes. Now, look, I'll share with you. Look, we are in incognito mode, right? In incognito mode. So I can't, make these figures up. Look, FSR stock, we're number one in the world. Martyn Lucas Investor. Ocean One, they do nothing but Fisker. They're number two. Financial Journey, which is double the size of my channel, is number three. We are number one for it. Incognito. We own the space. Look, there's us. There's us. There's us. There's us. We're all over it. But unfortunately, the good news was good news. The stock went up and everyone sold it. So what can I say? You are responsible. I'm responsible for the pump. You're responsible for the dump. That's all there is to it. Hey all, J-Lit, Google ads, Herrick B, Bloodbath today. Yes, Noodles. I give up on space. It's a lost cause. Been watching Noodles. What do you mean? What does Noodles mean? Watching it since $31 3 years ago. XRP could pump it for you. I own XRP. It's one of my biggest parts of my crypto port. It's, in fact, it's my second biggest part. Put the petition together, Mike. We will sign it. I will sign it. Yes. Yeah. I'm not going to waste my time with Virgin Galactic. I'm going to cover the news. I'm going to support the company, but I'm not going to try and reach out to them again. They have my number. They're wasting my time. All right. I've got CEOs, people that want to be on the show, queuing up to be on the show now. So if Eric Kearney wants to play silly buggers, he can play silly buggers on his own. I love what the company are doing, but we need to fire him. How's it going, Kevin B? Very well, mate. Ramesh, when they sold crypto, they'll invest in the stocks. Good evening, all. Henrik, I guess I deleted it. I will have to rejoin. That's it, Bill. You keep blocking, deleting, changing your bloody mind, mate. So that's why you don't exact. Come on, Bill. Just stop with this blocking and deleting and having a go at MSK and all this other stuff you were doing today. Stop all that and let's just move on forward in a productive manner. And I can help you. Don't say you all. Oh, come correct. No, not everybody sold it. Not everybody sold it. Vincent Vosberg didn't sell it. Troll, Ramen, I don't know what that means, troll. Who's trolling what? Yeah, the biggest FSR holders here certainly didn't sell. That's good. That's good. I'll tell you what we'll do, though. Are you back in space? No, I only own the S&P because I now interview CEOs. I'm regarded as a TV media channel. I've got multiple channels. We've got a network. I don't own any stocks. I only own the S&P, and I'm fully invested. I've got all my money here, nearly as much as MSK. Look, we're down today. There it is my brokerage position. As you can see, 100% in the S&P. 100%. See it? 100%. Now, you might have noticed I got an Apple share. I've got $5 of Apple. I won it yesterday on Robinhood. Somebody used my sign up and I won a free share of Apple. Not a free share. I won $5 of Apple and I'll be selling that as soon as I can. So just for cash. So there you go. But it's down right now anyway. For those of you who want to earn some stock with me, there you go. It's free. If you get Robinhood, it's completely free. You get up to $200 and so do I. Let me share you the link. Copy the link. You'll see me do it live and I will tell you what I get in the show and you'll see what you get and you can share with me what you get and we all know what we're doing, right? So let me give you the link right there. There you go. If you want to get a free Apple share, sorry, a free stock up to $200, there it is. All right. Okay. So that's what that is. And I also own 100% of my Roth IRA is the S&P as well. See, look, 100%. 100%. That way you know what I'm doing is impartial, unbiased, here to help people, not pump and dump stocks, even though I'm able to pump the stock there. I don't dump it. I don't own it. I'm just here to help people, all right? Anyway, I didn't sell either. FSR is now playground for day traders. It scalp traders even in minutes. I didn't sell either, says MSK. I reloaded. I reloaded it. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's see if I can accept it now. Send me a new request then, Bill. Don't delete it this time. Let's have a look. Member requests. No, I don't see you. You've not requested it, Bill. You've got to request it. Go. Let me give you the link. Let me give you the link again, Bill. All right. Here's the link. There's the link. Click on that. Request it with your new account, whatever it is you've set up this time. Okay. I've got 4 members request and you are not showing up. Okay. Right. You don't have enough viewers to move a stock, Martin. Well, you say that. You say that. But actually, we are starting to do that on some of the smaller stocks. The evidence is there. Niels, I used to say not, but we're now getting it on smaller stocks. Yes, we are. Still waiting for 419. I'm still holding FSR. Raman, hi, Mark. I don't know if you have mentioned ticker symbol Fubo TV. Fubo TV, I certainly have. Mo Shab, I've just reviewed it. I did the earnings for it. You betcha. How do you know? Well, you don't have to guess. This is all you have to do. Go into YouTube. I'll share with you how to do it. This is how you do it. Go to YouTube. Go to the search bar. Go Martyn Lucas, Lucas, Fubo, Fubo. All right? Just like that. Martyn Lucas Fubo in the search bar on YouTube. What comes up? Top of the thing. Fubo analysis. Just done it. We also covered the earnings. There's the earnings for it. Yep. We had an earnings report. We had extra news on it. Right at the top of the list. There you go. So I'll give you a couple of things you might be interested in. I will give you the earnings. If you want to see the earnings, there it is. And if you want to see my analysis, and people are already sending invitations to the CEO to be on the show. Hopefully they'll be on the show and we'll learn more about the company. Good mission. I like what they're doing. Copy. I'll give you the analysis there. There you go. Now, if you are one of the army for Fubo and you want them on the show, I don't email or message anyone. They find the show through either themselves. I don't believe in selling myself. It's not what I do at all. It's all about undersell and over deliver always. All right. If you want to, Martyn Lucas meet this, invite CEO. You can send on social media or investor relations email my analysis of the stock, but also here is your invite the CEO video. This is what you use. You send this to them, and this reads like this. Let me play it, and you can see what I mean. I'll give you the link for it. This is how you can get your favorite CEO on the show. This is what everyone's doing. Invite the CEO. This is invite the CEO. This is your press kit, if you like. So you can say, look, I'd like you to be on the show. Martyn Lucas is promoting your stock. I'm an investor, blah, blah, blah. And here is more information. Good, isn't it? I've done all the work for you so you can make money. All right? Look, I'll let you listen to it a second, just 10 seconds of it. Or Mrs. or Miss CEO. Thank you very much for taking the time to watch this video. If you're watching this video, it's probably been sent to you by one of my investors, or what we like to call here the Lucasades. We have an army on my YouTube channel and other channels that I have, and we aim to be the most honest, real channel. All right, that's what you do, and that's there for you to help you. Okay, so there you go. Got all the ammunition you need. Let's hope to hear from Nissan. Hopefully, yes. Where is the petition? What, to get rid of Eric Kearney? I'm still holding FSR. Noodles equals ramen. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I still hold FSR. Right. It sounds like none of the family sold FSR, Martin. Right. So what we're going to do now, we're going to send a positive message to Fisker. Jason Davis, thanks for the referral. Hey, Jason Davis, thanks to the referral for this channel. J Lit official channel. Hello, J Lit. Are you a YouTuber? Official channel. J Lit, if you're a YouTuber and you become a member of my channel, I can get everyone to subscribe to you. It's what we do. Think of us like Mr. Beast, right? We're trying to grow the most honest, most live channel in the world. We love helping people. So if you become a silver member of my channel, we put you on the homepage of the channel. Many, many perks. One of those being we will promote your channel on all my socials. I will tag you in viral posts. I've got 38,000 followers on TikTok, all over the place. Great stuff. And anyway, I'm not going to go into all the details right now. I'll leave that to you if you like the idea. Right, I still hold. Right, okay. So now what we're going to do, we're going to make a video for Fisker. Hi, Martin. Wondering if you did my SNDL vid. Yes, we have we done that yet? SNDL salty biscuits. Have a look. Oh, no, I haven't yet. No, you will know when I do it because I will be telling you and you'll see it on all my socials. Alrighty then, says Moshab. MSK, I had to trim family shares, but proudly standing with 9,000 shares. A real gent, you're welcome. Martin, you should write a song about Fisker. Shall we? Shall we do a Fisker song? Fisker. Selling Fisker. But yeah, something. I mean, I could come up with something. I've clicked everything on X, but I don't know what else to do. Bill, send me a text later and I'll try to fix it for you, okay? Coin app down again. Market is rigged. That's just coincidental, Martin. Is it, Niels? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Disregard. It doesn't come up when... disregard. It doesn't come up when I... Disregard it. Disregard it. Doesn't come up when I search for it. It doesn't come up when you search for it. Disregard it. Doesn't come up when I... Disregard it. Doesn't come up when I search for it. Salty biscuit, what do you mean? Why are you saying that to people? It most certainly does. Why are you saying that? It absolutely does come up if you search for it. I don't like people saying things that aren't true. Hang on a minute. Look, what do you mean? It doesn't do it. It absolutely does it. I'll show you again. I'm doing this live. Look, this is youtube.com. Look, youtube.com. This isn't me making this up. Look, youtube.com. Okay. So unless you're youtube.mars or the unit somewhere else in the world, I don't know. Martyn Lucas. Okay. And what did I do? Fubo. F-O-B-O. Fubo TV. There it is. Fubo TV. It does come up. So I don't know what you mean when you're saying it doesn't come up. And I'm doing this incognito mode as well. Okay. And look, obviously, because I'm using my name, I rank number 1 and number 3. That's because I put my name in. That doesn't really count. But it does work. It absolutely 100% does work. So, I want to be absolutely clear about that. I hope it's all worth it. And the FSR could be a supercar or a super flop, says Sleepy Iru. Martin, are you the only person that can help Fisker? Martin, you are the only person that can help Fisker. Yeah, just me. Just me. No one else. I'm calling 25 cents in Fisker after hours. In Fisker, we try. I don't know what to do. I've clicked on all the links. Bill, as I said, just send me a text and I'll try and fix it for you. Oh, there, look, you've sent me a message. Now you've changed your email. You've changed your message again. So now you're Shin Dynasty 10. You've got a different name now. So you haven't requested it through this name. So I got your message, Bill. Shin Dynasty 10. All right. So if I click on that, let's see if you block me now or unblock me. I don't know. Right. So there you go. There you are. Shin Dynasty 10. So what I can do is I can invite you. So rather than you have to do it, I'll do it for you. Right? I'll go to the community. I'll go here. I'll go here. And yeah, I don't have you in there because you've used a different account. But how do I invite someone? Invite, there you go. I'll invite you. Right? See, you blocked me. See, your name doesn't even come. I don't understand this. Yeah. Whoops a daisy. Didn't get rid of that. Excuse me, folks. I'm just trying to help Bill. I'm trying to do my best here. I know we're taking some time on it, but it's because Bill's blocked me before. That's what's happened. Yeah. 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 I got to leave it now, Bill. I'll text you later. It's because you blocked me and then you unblocked me and all the rest of it. Yeah, I can't do any more in a minute. I'll try and do it later. Are you still holding FSR? Yes, I'm sure. Nothing works for me. Yes, it does, Bill. Fisker, out by a whisker, cost me a quarter, and I don't think I'll risk it. Out. No. LOL, I saw SNDL. Oh, doesn't come up when I answered my own question. But you understand why I explain everything, because people read that and they think that what I thought, because that's why I answer. That is an example of why I answer everyone's questions, because people get it out of context. And if I don't answer everyone's questions, then people get things wrong. So it's very, very important for me to explain situations like that. That's why I did that. Okay. So I'm sure you understand. Okay. FSR is dead, Ibis. What's happening? I think I'll get out after hours. Paul, only 2,000 Fisker, so it doesn't matter. For sure it could, but as a rule, I don't touch a stock with 2 billion shares. Oh, I thought I bought into Fisker. Thought it'd be quick, rich whisker. Now I'm streaming tears into my beer. Portfolio's thinner, dear. But then I start electric ride, forget my stocks have died. Hey! On the piano, right? I bought Fisker. Thought it would get me rich, a whisker. Now I'm streaming tears in my beer. Portfolio's thinner, dear. But then I start my electric ride, forgot my stocks have died. I'm in Fisker. Do you want me to record that? I could go to the piano right now. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try and at the end of the show, I might do it in a minute. Let me get through all the comments. I'll add that to the favorites. I'll see if I can write a song. Okay. Very understandable. Great. Thank you for your understanding. That's why I do it. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to make a Fisker song. What the hell? We're going to make a Fisker song. We're going to make it up live. All right. So are you ready? Now we're going to go make a Fisker. We'll make a Fisker song, and we're also going to make a Fisker video, 30 mins. Now then, we're going to go members only. so we don't have any bots and scammers and people ruining it. Okay, so here we go. Now, if you want to carry on talking because you're a member, you can, because you can be in the extra channel, and I'll put your comments over here. So here is the extra channel. We're running live right now on the extra channel. So here is the extra channel for the members. If you want to have a comment, there you go, 3 times. Okay, so there is the extra channel running live right now behind the scenes. So it's behind me. If you want to talk there, you can, and all your comments will come up there. But what we're going to do now, we're going to make a video for Fisker this afternoon, okay? And we're going to do a song in a minute as well. So be a bit of fun, right? Okay, so are you ready? If you want to be in this video, if you want your comment read out and to be part of the event, then you can. You can say, I've not sold my Fisker. I love Fisker. I'm going to talk about that pump and that dump, okay? If you want to be in the video, you want it read out, you want it to be part of the video, now is your chance. And this is going to be a trending video for Fisker. I'm going to attach it to the song later on, so it will trend. If you want to say, no, I didn't sell, I'm all in, or I'm all out, whatever you want, now is your chance, okay? So here we go. Anyone who does a super chat, put a comment underneath and it will read it out. Whatever you write, it will read it out. I'm not going to be able to edit it, right? It's going to happen live. Okay, so are we ready? Are we ready? I think we're ready. So let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Now then. Let's bring that up there. Why are you not a Mr. Fisker? Why are you not a Mr.? All right. We can have some fun with this in a minute. Right, you ready? Okay, so let's make the video right now. If you want to be in it, you can. Fisker. Does that sound good? We've got a song coming for Fisker, but we wanted to do something special this morning, this afternoon, this evening. I don't know when you're watching this video. Click subscribe and ring the bell, and it tells me. It's like magic. Or maybe you want to like tap the like button, pat me on the head. Bom, 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 bom. I don't know. But look, Fisker, the moment we put the video out this morning, exactly when we put the video out this morning about the meeting, and I said it was good news, this was the moment I released the video. This was the exact moment I released the video. You can go and check. And the stock went up and up and up and up and up, right? Now, why did it go back down again? It was like a 14% swing on the stock. Absolutely great news. The stock went up 14%. So if you bought this morning on the point when I said it was good news, because it is good news when potentially when we get a stock raise like this, it's initially bad because you get diluted, the stocks get worth less, but we already expected it to come. The stock had already gone down. We got the vote. We expected the vote. You know, it had to get passed. The company need money. Simple as that. And then, of course, the stock rallied because I put out a video, not because I put a video out, but, you know, at that moment I put the video out. It trended on YouTube. That was great. And everyone started buying the stock and all the rest of it, which is great, right? Great, fantastic. The stock went up. Now, why did it go back down again? It went back down again because stocks go up when people buy them. Stocks go down when people sell them. People took profits because a lot of people haven't got faith. But we asked our viewers here on the Lucas 8 Army, did anyone sell? And during this video, just before I made this video, during our live, everyone in the chat was going, no, I didn't sell. I've still got all my stocks. In fact, I've been buying all day. So that was the sentiment today. Now, just to prove to you what I'm saying is true, this is incognito mode right now on YouTube, so it doesn't know it's me. FSR stock. There's all my videos. Boom, 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 all the way up. I own the top 5 slots, and over here, top channels for the search term. Martyn Lucas Investor, number 1. Ocean One, who does nothing but Fisker, is number 2. And a channel with double the amount of subscribers as me is number 3. So we are trending number 1 for the stock. All right, there you go. Competition is very low. They've got no real competition, and the volume is pretty good too. So it's quite good that we've been able to get there. But anyway, that's the fact. So I wanted to share this with you right now. It popped up when we put the news out. People were buying, and now they're dumping again. I don't know what this means. We asked all our viewers, and all our viewers said, no, I'm holding the stock. So there you go. I just thought I would share this news with you. Let's see what happens tomorrow. We still believe that a short squeeze is on the cards. But later on, in a minute, actually, after I finish this video and ring the bell, I think I'm going to make a Fisker song. I think live with your suggestions. So send in your suggestions, comments and stuff, and I'll add the words, and we'll make a little Fisker song, and we'll see. We'll attach the two together, and let's see if we can get Fisker trending on Google and YouTube. That's it from me. Above my head for all the links, down here, over here, over here. And down here, you'll find the extra channel for the 24-hour chat going 360 soon. It's not quite 24 hours, but it will be soon. Anyway, in the meantime, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Nobody joined in. No one joined in the super chat challenge. Never mind. That doesn't matter. Richard just subscribed. Thank you, Richard. Okay. Here we go. Here's our num members. Don't forget, num members can chat all day long on the extra channel. We've got, good evening, ladies, says James 007. Taylor Whaler bought some Fisker, then it had a problem. Then it had a problem with its shifter. That's quite good. I bought some Fisker. Then it had a problem with its shifter. Oh, I like that. I can use that. I like that. Taylor Whaler. I like it. I'm going to write it down. There you go. That one. And someone else gave me one as well. Where was it? Google ads. I bought a Fisker. Thought I'd get rich in a whisker. Now I'm streaming tears into my beer. Portfolio's thinner. But when I start my electric ride, forget about it. The stocks have died. Boing, 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 boing. All right, I can make this better than it. Don't worry. I know it sounds rubbish right now, but it doesn't matter. Don't matter. I can make it better than this. This is our song starts, folks. This is our song starts. That's what I meant to say. Ignore me. I'm talking rubbish. Okay. I'm writing all these down. All these poets, they didn't even know it. All right. Okay. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much for your suggestion. I love it. All right. There you go. 24-hour streams getting some good comments there. Okay. Now then, we got a lot of reviews coming up. Now then, I don't know if anyone, well, yeah, I do know because I know exactly how many people watched it. But on Friday, I've got a Meet the CEO series. I'm talking with Flux Power. We're talking lithium batteries, Wi-Fi enabled, so you can be updated over the air and upgraded and all the rest of it. That's happening on Friday. Great event, Friday, 10 a.m. Central Time. Now, if you didn't see the video, you might want to go and check the video out. Have you seen the video? This is the question. Have you seen the video? If not, you can ask a question directly to Ronald Dutt, who is the CEO of Flux Power. Okay, here is the video. Let me give you the link. Share. If you are investing in Flux Power, you might want to talk directly to the CEO. Say, oi, you, Mr. Flux Power. I want to know about this. Or where can I get some batteries from? All right. There is Meet the CEO, Ronald Dutt. And that's just come out just an hour ago. A brand new stock, brand new thing. We've reviewed it once, but there it is. That's the event. That's the video. And the live event is there on Friday. Coming up on Friday. You don't want to miss it. If you want to ask a question to Ronald Dutt, just go below the video and leave a comment on that video so I can find it and put it to Ronald Dutt. There are a lot more CEOs coming up on the show. Okay, let me go back to the comments that I missed. Fisker, sleep. Maybe not that. Maybe not that comment. All right, the overall portfolio is going down today. We got other things to look at. This is not the Fisker channel, by the way. It's just been Fisker the last few days. Virgin Galactic, right? That's going down again. Oh, we got a comment here from MSK. Vaz, that makes him a poor leader. Also, his daughter's like head of marketing. The marketing is poor. Maybe she gave him no choice. I don't know. Vaz, making his wife the CEO and CFO was a clown move. I do admire his resilience and will keep going despite the bankrupt. What company is that you're talking about there? I don't think Eric is a clown. He might look a bit like a pigeon, but I have high thinking of him. Good for you, Vaz. I've interviewed him 4 or 5 times. And all he does is do lip service and talk about short squeezing at GameStop. I'm not impressed. And if you're happy with the share price of Virgin Galactic, then fine. I don't think the share price of Virgin Galactic should be $160. I think it should be $4 at least. It's not. They're not promoting the stock. They're not trying to make it rock and roll. They're not buying back the stock. They're not mentioning the stock price on earnings. If you're fine with it, then fine. I'll forget it. For you, that's okay. Not okay for me. I don't think it's good at all. Did the Sadu flight fail? No news from Sadu. I've asked for a comment. Nothing yet. I know Carol, the CEO of Sadu, was invited on the show. She's not replied. So not to me. I haven't invited her because it's not the way I do things. But she hasn't replied to those who did invite her on the show. So there is no news there. Talking about Sadu, let's look at the stock price right now. Sadu, right? Yeah. Oh dear, down 15%. All space stocks are getting hit at the moment, it seems. Dear, oh dear. Did the Sadu flight fail? You'd think so, but there is no news. If anyone can find any news on Sadu, send it into Discord, and hopefully we can share it on the screen. Now then, talking of Discord, we've got a massive upgrade today on the Discord channel. So I'm going to make this. We've got Sadu collapsing right now. What should I do? I need to do Sadu first before I do Discord, okay? If anyone can send me links for YouTube, I'll be looking out for it. Sadu. How do you do? Yeah, look at that. Not looking good. It's 45 minutes. Fisker 30. Why is that down there? Oh, that's okay. No, don't want it down there. Cut. Put it up there. Sadu 45. Okay. Let's have a little look. Okay. Let's have a little look at Cyberspace. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Cyberspace, ticker symbol SIDU. People are asking the question, has Cyberspace mission failed? As we know, it was launched yesterday. Was it the day before? Maybe day before. I apologize for forgetting. I think it's yesterday, maybe the day before. Anyway, all was well. It went up on SpaceX. It went up on SpaceX. But we haven't heard anything from the company. Many of you, many of my Lucas aides have told me through my social media, they have reached out to the CEO of Sidus for reaction, for comment, to come on the show, to be interviewed, to give us information. There is no information. I'm asking my Lucas aides right now if they can share via Discord, links for YouTube channel, to share some information in case they found something I have missed. But I don't see any information. So the question that we're asking right now, has Cyberspace mission failed? Because we are seeing the stock price drop dramatically at the moment. As we can see, it's down at 475 right now. It's not looking good at all. And we would expect the stock to be up at this point. As you can see, it's plummeting right now, down 16.25%. And moving. We would have expected today the stock price to be up if the mission was successful. We saw some volatility the last couple of days, but nothing at the moment. So if anyone has any information on Cyberspace, if they could share it with us, we would love to see it. Right now, we are not seeing any information. I do know that several of you have messaged the CEO, and we've heard absolutely nothing back. We don't like that. We don't like when the investors don't get information. My job is to go after you, and I will go after you. I will call you. I will email you. I will send people to your office. We will find out. Make it easy for me, though, and easy for your investors to come back to us and be on the show and update us with what's going on. Has it failed? Why is the stock price being pummeled like this? We wouldn't have expected it to. Click above my head. Go below in the description of the video. If you do want the invite the CEO video, it's my press kit, if you like. You can send that to the company, investor relations, or tag them in social media with invite to the CEO. It's how that video will explain how they come on the show and so on, along with this video, and that's how we get them on the show. Over here for more information. Hopefully we'll have information in the morning. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, Cyberspace. Yeah, very concerning. Can't work it out why it would be down so much. Anyway, it's quite a lot, isn't it? Let's move on. We're getting a nice late rally now. Henrik, not Henrik. I keep calling Henrik Fisker Eric. That's rubbish. Faz, that's no good. I can't use that. Not okay. It's not okay with Virgin Galactic. Yes, absolutely. It's not okay. I wouldn't be happy. Wait, were you talking about Henrik or Eric? Yeah, don't get confused here. I want to take all my money out of Virgin Galactic and put it into RAP when it's at 290 ramen. Henrik, he looks like a pigeon, to be honest. Well, we're not going to comment on people's looks. All right, we're not doing that. Yes, we were talking about Fisker, Martin. Henrik made his wife the COO and the CFO, and his daughter is leading on the marketing, doing a poor job. I mean, are they the best people for the job? If they're the best people for the job, that's fine. Obviously, he's looking at saving money. You know, he could employ me as the marketing manager, but we're not going down that road again. We're not going down that road. I'm not even going to offer my services. They can come to me if they want. I'll do everything I can to help anybody. But we're not going down the road of me offering my services as a marketing manager. We saw what happened with Virgin Galactic. If they want anything to help promote their business, I will do it free of charge. I won't charge anything. All right? Okay. They don't even need to be a member of my channel. RAP is now 3.2. Not much left to go. I agree with Martin on Eric. Good. To-do has been silent. No news. Joby Aviation, buy at 5. RAP to $2. To-do was down 22%. Only down 14% now. Cyberspace, to-do, said Tuesday its Lizzie satellite had been successfully launched and deployed to low Earth orbit from Vandenberg Spaceport Force Base in California. Vitautus, well, if you'd sent that through to me via Discord, I could have shared it. Links for YouTube. I've got no links for YouTube. I cannot share it. Simple as that. Okay, 1 hour ago, we are to do, and we are not selling. I didn't expect it to be up. Buy the hype, sell the new. To-do was even 440 today, so it's not too bad now. Well, I don't think it's great. I think it should be a lot better than that. I still like space, a good word from the FAA, and it's back to 3. You think? MSK, I don't think FSR marketing is that poor, says Vaz. Starbuck the Congo. I may have to decrease my Rocket Lab position by a little to help the fund, or double up down on wrap. To could see 3 or less, I think. Just look at the chart history. Falls quicker than a falling knife. No update on the website or X. Lance Strength. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Right, we're getting a bit of a rally into the close. A little bit. Virgin Galactic might turn green today. Hey. Fisker. Funware. XRP. All go 11%. Look at that. 12%. It's all going straight back down the toilet again. This is exactly what we said was going to happen with crypto. It said it would go down to 15,000. This should come as no surprise to anyone. It doubles in price. It goes right back down again. There you go. FFIE, Funware, Rumble, Plug Power, Rocket Lab, IonQ, Hood. Everything seems to be having a little bit of a rally into the close. 8 minutes to go. McDonald's is up. Rivian's up. Tesla, 180 now. Chevron, Kenvue, J&J, Coca-Cola, Enphase, Next Era Energy, Apple, being pummeled today. Nearly 3% wiped out today. Over this year, it's just about 10%, I think. But remember, over the past year, it's up 11%. Year to date, it's down 9.25%. So you've got to get it into context. Amazon's been pummeled today, down 2%. The S&P is down 1%, but starting to recover now. Palantir, Virgin Galactic, oops, falling down again. It tried to recover. It's bouncing up and down a little bit. Might turn green. We never know. Portfolio is definitely red, though. Taking review requests, Martin. I am taking review requests, but it won't be done until I've got maybe 2 spots left to be done this week. Tomorrow is just all day reviews. Tomorrow, nothing but reviews. Tomorrow it's a review day. So I'll be catching up tomorrow. I've got 2 spots left. It's the first to give me a super chat to book in a review. And it will be done this week. There are only 2 spots. There's no free spots. I've got no spots in the free because I've still got super chatted ones. But there are free super chatted spots. 2 left. I can't take any more than 2. Randy B. I couldn't post my link on Discord because I'm not a paying subscriber, but I messaged you. Salty Biscuit. Salty Biscuit, you are a member of Discord. It's because you have not been upgraded on Discord. So let me explain this now. We've got an upgrade. I've got an upgrade. You can wait for it to be free, but I'm just not doing it. I haven't got any time to put any free ones in. We've got 70 on the list, so I can't add any more. Otherwise, people will be waiting for 20 years, right? So let me explain Discord for a minute. Okay, there's been a major upgrade today on Discord. Have I got time to do it, or should I wait for the bell? No, I've got time because only like a minute video. Discord at end at 56 minutes. I'll do it quickly now. Discord. Okay, here we go. Major update today for all members. We want to provide the very, very best service. It's not about me, it's about you, providing you the best service, not how many subscribers or members I can get. So our Discord server has had a major upgrade today. This is a members only video. It's only being seen by members because that's what this channel is now, or what this Discord channel is all about. Today, because we get too many bots and scammers and people coming in pretending to be me and ruining the experience for my members who use Discord, what we've done today is make all the channels closed, only available to YouTube members, not available to anybody else, just YouTube members. So if you are a YouTube member, how do you access these channels? They're all members only. There's no public channels anymore. So how do you come onto our Discord server? I will give you the link to Discord above my head and down below in the description. And what you do is you sign up for Discord. It's free. As a YouTube member, it's free. And you will be able then to send me a message. The owner of the channel, you'll be able to send me a message. Send me a message with your username. Obviously, I will know it in the message. I will then confirm in YouTube chat it is you and you are a member. I will then give you membership status for free. Then you can take part in all the channels that are there on Discord. So what you do is you send me a message on Discord once you are in. I will then confirm in YouTube it's you to make sure that you're not messaging me and, you know, a scammer and a bot. We can confirm that you are a YouTube member, and then I'll upgrade you and you will see all of these members only channels. There's no more open channels, no more public channels, because we don't want our members experiencing all of the nonsense they're having to put up with. Now, I know I'll get less viewers and less subscribers to my Discord. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter, because what I care about is you getting the best service. Now then, if you want access to all of this, but you don't want to be a YouTube member, you can subscribe to the channel, to Discord itself. You can actually join the account itself. We have a subscriber button where you can subscribe to the channel if you would prefer just to be a Discord subscriber and not a YouTube member. The choice is yours. That way, it's only open to members, okay? Discord members can subscribe if you'd rather not be a YouTube member, or YouTube members have it accessed for free. You've just got to message me, prove your identity in the chat on YouTube, and then I will upgrade you. I've done this today as it's best for you. It was always for the YouTube members anyway, but now the general public can't access it at all. So now it is fully just for the YouTube members. I hope that makes sense. Any questions, just reply to this video in the comments and I will explain further. And on Members Day, I will do videos for replies as well, so you can get all the information. I hope that helps. Click above my head for the Discord link down below in the description. Over here, more information, and I'll share it with you. So today, Discord got better for all of the viewers and the users and the members. It just got a lot worse for the scammers and the bots and those trying to ruin the service. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. We're about to ring the bell. So, salty biscuit, does that make sense now? Okay, does that make sense? We're about to ring the bell in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
The year is 1991.
The bell has gone. You can sponsor the bell for $20.
Until one day,
Name and links you can get. Let's go through the shares, stocks, see what's moving up in the after hours. Let's go. Virgin Galactic is down in the after hours. Palantir is down in the after hours. Gold. No, up slightly, sorry. Gold is up. The S&P is moving up in the after hours. Very nice indeed. We are seeing a bounce in the after hours. Amazon's coming up. Apple is down in the after hours. Next Era Energy is down. Enphase Energy after hours down. Coca-Cola up slightly. J&J is down in the after hours. Kenvue is flat. Chevron is flat. Tesla is down in the after hours. Rivian is flat. McDonald's is flat. Google is slightly down in the after hours. Microsoft is down even more in the after hours. Bad day for Microsoft. Walmart is up in the after hours. Tilray is flat. Rubbish. Robinhood is down in the after hours. IonQ is up slightly in the after hours. Rocket Lab is up slightly in the after hours. Plug Power flat, down to 364 now. Rumble is just down in the after hours. Funware is down. Faraday Future, oh dear, 18 cents. Scalp trading gone ridiculous with this one. 18 cents a share. Expect the company to go bust. Earnings expected on March the 15th. The stock is all over the place. Awful situation there. Rio Tinto, flat. Bitcoin is down 7%. Matic is down 13%. XRP, 11% down. What about, we've covered Funware already. Fisker is up very slightly in the after hours. The overall portfolio is moving up. There we go. Let's do day trader of the day. Henrik, day trader of the day. Share your scores. I am down 0.9%. Let's see who wins day trader of the day. Down 0.9. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? FSR moving up. Yes, up 1.5%. FSR moving up. Who's going to win tonight? Who's up? Who's down? Who's in? Who's out? Everyone tap the subscribe button and like the video. Okay, here come the scores. Henrik is down 4%. Jose down 1.3, down 0.64. So who's the winner today? I'm just down 0.91. So Niels. We've got no more. So Niels, you are the winner today. Nobody else posted in time. So thank you for your honest trades. Give him a round of applause, Niels. Thumbs up. Niels wins today. And congratulations to you. Niels, you are the winner today. Everybody else is too late. We're getting hell of a rally now. Fisker is up 1.64. Ramesh up 2%. Congratulations to you. A little bit behind the curve, but with the competition's ended, but you've got to keep up to date. We are getting a nice bounce here into the close. Now then, I've got a question here. Yes, it does, but sadly, I don't see any of the sections. Is it a brand new Discord? Salty Biscuit, you won't see any of the sections because you have not yet been upgraded. That's why you cannot see the sections, okay? All of these channels on Discord, you can't see because they're all members only. You can't see any of these because it's members only. You've got to send me a message. Now then, I'm just going to check because I think I may have messages turned off. I did have it before, so let me do it for you now. So for Salty Biscuit, this is for you. So let me do this for you now, okay? Salty Biscuit, or anybody else. Let me just check. Server settings. Where do I go to do this? Overview. I have it somewhere where people can message me. Let me just check. Roles, widget, server template, custom invite link, into app directory, safety setup. Safety setup. It's not that. Overview. Onboarding. Discovery. Let me, members. I might have to change my settings. I can't remember now. My account. Edit user profile. Where does it say? Where does it say I can add? Do not filter. Direct message will not be filtered. There we go. Do not there we go. Do not filter. Allow direct messages from server members. So server privacy, allow direct messages from server members. Enable messages, enable message requests from server members you may know. Allow access to age restricted commands. Enable message requests from server members you may not. Enable message requests from server members you may not know. It's very hard to understand all of this, isn't it? Allow direct messages. This settings apply when you join a new server. It does not apply retroactively to your existing servers. I'm trying to help Salty Biscuit here. Oh, you're the best. Thank you. You're very welcome. So try and send me a message now. So go onto the server. Here is the server. The main show's finished. We're just doing this now. Isn't there a separate messages section? Can anyone help me with this? Can anyone help me with this? Messages. Direct messages. Can anyone who's not a YouTube member on Discord see if they can? Well, Salty Biscuit, you're the best person to do this. Can you send me a direct message? I want to see if you can send me a direct message. Can someone do it for me, please? In fact, I can just make someone a non-member just for a moment. So can I just speak to somebody directly? I want to fix this because this is a new thing we put on our show. Can someone just say, I will help? Is one of my moderators here? Is Mike here? One of my regulars that uses Discord. Is Eric here? Mike, are you here? Any of my regulars that message me that use Discord? I sent 2. Okay, you've sent me 2. All right, because what I'll do... okay, data mined. See, this is the problem. So, I've just received a message. Okay, data mined. Is that you, Salty Biscuit? Right? Who is Data Mind? So this is the trouble. Everyone's got different names. I don't know anybody. I've got no idea. Who is Data Mind? Someone tell me who Data Mind is, and we can go from there. I've just received a message, a new message from someone called Data Minds. Who is that? Ah, right. Rick Steventon. Okay, Rick. You are already a member? So how do I do this? Profile. That just brings me to there. Right, you are a member. Okay, Data Mind. I need to add as a friend, invite to server, apps, close, add call, profile. We're not friends, so I'm assuming, oh, bloody hell, I don't know how this works. We're not friends, which means, are you already, I wish I could speak to you directly. I am Data Mind. Rick, okay, we'll do it this way. Rick, can you go into any of the channels? Rick, can you go into Welcome All? Are you able to go into Welcome All? That will tell me whether you are a member or not of our channel. Okay, I want to know if you are a channel. Sorry, I want to know if you are a YouTube member and you are already a member of our channel. So, Rick, can you go into the Welcome All? Can you see Welcome All? Can you see any of the channels? So I'm just going to talk to Rick now. If I can just have Rick for attention for a minute. Can you see any of the channels? I'm just talking to Rick. Rick, can you go into any of the channels? Let me just see if I can do this with Rick. If Rick's disappeared now, I'll try with somebody else. You are. Yes, I am a member. You are. Oh, hang on. He's talking to me here. Can you go? I see supporters. I see supporters and rules. So, right. That means then I haven't upgraded you yet, have I? Can you see? I want to know if you can see the Welcome All. That's what I need to know. Can you see the Welcome All? Because what you're seeing is the subscriber of Discord. You're seeing the subscriber of Discord because you can be a member on Discord, which has got nothing to do with being a YouTube member. That's it. Yes. So basically, you are only seeing. Yes, you've not been upgraded. Okay. So no, I can't see that. Right. That means then you are a YouTube member on YouTube, but you are not a member on, you're not a proper member on Discord. You've just, right. So I understand now. So now I know that's you. So I'm gonna have to work out a system how to do this. I need now to give you a role. That's what I've got to do. So now I'm trying to work out how to do that. profile, add friend. So invite to server. I just joined Discord today, so that makes sense. So I can't see that, right? Right, that makes sense. So now I know you are a YouTube member. I am trying to give you roles. So how do I do that? Profile. Mutual servers. You've joined the server, but you're not. I don't have a role for you yet. So I need to give you a role. How do I give you a role from here? I'm just learning how to try and do this. Right click, block, add friend, invite to server. You're already on the server. Close, call, profile. So there's nothing in here to give you a role on my server. So how the heck do I do it then? You're on the server. You've joined, but how do I give you? How do I give you? So data mines. Let's go to the server. If anyone can help me with this, I'd love your help with it. I can't work out how to see. Okay. Okay, so now there's a list. Are they owner, moderator, bots, online? Can you online? Is this an alphabet? It seems to be an alphabetical order, but I don't see you. I've got a list down here of everybody online. I don't see you online. So how do I find you? This is so bloody complicated doing it like this. Data server. Oh, data mined. Old, relevant, new. Okay. Okay, I need you in here. I need you to be in the server. Have you registered your email? Are you ready to go? I want to. Can you make sure that you're in the server? You're here, so I can see you, because I can't see you in this list of accounts. Server members on left-hand side. Server members on left-hand side, may on server page. Members. Data mined. Ah, right. Great. So now I can see you. Okay, we're finding a way. So when someone comes, so how to join Discord? This is how you do it. I'm only allowing YouTube members. I give you the link. You send me a message. You can send me a message, right? Data Miner sent me a message. Thank you. We found out how to do it. So we go to the members. I type in your name that's on the message. I find you. I can then right click and I can give you a role. So I can now give you a role. Oh, stop doing that. I can give you a role of member. There, member. I can also change nickname, and I want the same as is on YouTube, which is Rick. This is great. Thank you, Rick, for your support with this one. Rick, we've got the answer now. Steventon. There you go. Save that. Okay, I've given you a nickname. Brilliant. Now then, I can now send a friend request, accept. Okay, fantastic. I think we've sorted it. So now, Rick, can you see all the channels now? Can you see and access all of the channels now? And if you can you go into welcome all now and say hello? There you go. This is brilliant. So I'm really excited because now I think we fixed it. We've now found a way to get members on here without scammers, without bots, without anybody else, just members. So no more nonsense with all these scammers. This is brilliant. I'm really chuffed we've been able to fix this. So Rick Steventon, can you now talk in the welcome all? You should be able to see everything now because I've made you a member. You should be able to be in here. Let's see if... oh, it's going to work. Yes, it's going to work. Yay! Absolutely great. So now you can see all of the channels. Now you can... now we got no more bots. Now, bearing in mind, some of the scammers, some people have got in here. Do you know what I mean? Nobody else will be able to get in now. But the ones that are already in, I've deleted them, but they can message you. So if you do get anybody message you, please, it's not me. I don't message anyone. They pretend to be me. There may be a few. If you find them, block them and report them to me, please. That way I can get rid of them, okay? I think we've done it now. No problem. Last name is pronounced... Oh, Steventon. Thank you. Great. We are done. Thank you so much for your help. That is awesome. Thank you. Does anybody else need upgrading? As we're doing this now we know how it works. Direct message. I don't have any, I don't think. This is great. I'm so happy we've been able to fix this. This is now a better system for everyone. This is so much better. Yeah, there it is. Now then, is everybody else upgraded? Is there anybody else? I had a direct message a minute ago, I think. Did someone else send me a message? We should be good now. I think this is brilliant. I'm so happy because it's been an absolute nightmare with everybody being able to ruin it. Now it's solid now. That's much better. So Salty Biscuit, yes. Can you add me to Discord? Right. Dustin Turner. Let's do you now. Dustin, I'll come to Salty Biscuit in a second. Send me a direct message. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you very much indeed, Data Diamond. Thank you, Rick. Okay, so here is Discord. Let me give you the link. There is Discord. Come into Discord and message me. Do it right now. Salty Biscuit and who else? Dustin Turner. Message me. Okay. Message me directly. I'll wait. I'm going to wait to do this now to get everybody done properly. I want to make sure that everyone has been able to do it. I did send you 3 messages now. Not sure why they're not showing up. you probably messaged the wrong person. So, direct messages. Direct messages. Create, select friends. So how do people message me directly? Can I, how do I, so you sent me a friend request. No, that's not me. That's not me. So you have messaged the wrong person. I don't send anyone messages. So that is not me. So you have messaged the wrong person. Salty Biscuit, I did not message you. I don't mess anyone. That's the scammers. That's the scammers. Or okay. So can someone tell me how I share my, does anyone know how I share my copy username? It's okay. There's my username. It's just Martyn Lucas. So go on. How do I give someone my, could someone tell me how do I give somebody my my name? It's Martyn Lucas. Okay, so how do I give you my okay, Rallo1. Rallo1. Rallo1 has just messaged me. He's called Rallo1. So now what do? I go back to investor members. Rallo1. Rallo1. There you go. You are a member. You already have a member role. Rallo1. So yes, it's working for you. You are Rallo1 and it's already working. So if I look at your profile, you are already working. Rallo1. Just checking you a minute. Yeah, you are already a member, so we're good. Rallo1, nickname, Rallo1. No, we're all good. Rallo1, you are fine. Rallo1, you're all good. It said fail to send message. The Salty Biscuit. Okay, found the right one, but it's not letting me message you. Okay, so maybe I've got it turned off so no one can message me. Let me just check this. Friend request. I've got a friend request from D Trizzle. I've no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. A friend request from D Trizzle. I sent one this morning and it failed to go through. So I must be set where I don't accept friend requests, right? So let me see if I can fix that. My account. Username. Okay. There's my username, email, edit, change password, disable. No. Okay. I'm doing it where I can receive messages. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just checking it. Profiles. My account. profiles. I'm just doing it. Do not filter direct messages. Server channel messages. Show. Direct message from others. Show. Direct message from others. Show. This is because you don't share a server with the recipient or only accepting direct messages from friends. Okay, I'm going to accept. So I've got to find out how to turn it on. Allow direct messages from server members. Do you want to also apply this change to all existing servers? You can also disable direct messages on individual servers. Yes. Allow direct messages from server members. Allow direct messages from server. Take this bloody tie off. This is stressful. Allow direct messages from server members. Yeah, I want that. But I also want allow access to restricted commands. This setting applies. Allow access to age restricted, no. Enable messages from servers you may. Allow access to age restricted servers, no. Enable message requests from. If anyone knows how to turn on accept messages from everybody, tell me and I will do it. I'm trying to work out how to do it. Enable messages from server members you may know. Enable messages requests from server members you may not know. I can't see anywhere where it says allow messages from everyone. Who can send you a friend request? Who can send you a friend request? Everyone. Okay. I've turned that on. Who can send you a friend request? Everyone. I didn't want that though. I just want messages. I just want anyone to be able to message me. That's what I want. Subscriptions. Gift items. Billing. Appearance. Accessibility. Not that. Voice. Chat. Image. Martin, what about you messaging them? So, okay. So someone says they're a YouTube member and I message them. I think it's the server message on that needs to be in the server message. I'm trying to find that. Allow direct message from server members you may not know. But you're not a server member. Oh, yes, you are. Allow direct. Where do you see that? Allow direct messages from server members you may not know. Should be on. Where do you see that? Settings, privacy. Okay, let me go to that again then. Thought I'd done that, but let me try again. Friend requests. Friends of server members. That's what I want. I want just server members. So you're saying then it's in Shannon Miller. Shannon Miller, you just sent me a message. How did you do it? Shannon Miller, you sent me a message. So it is working. Shannon, this is so hard. So hard when you can't talk to people, right? Shannon Miller has sent me a message. So Shannon Miller 0557. So Shannon Miller, let me just go and check you first of all. Shannon Miller 007 at the end. So let me just do this. Shannon Miller 007. So I look in members. Look in members. Shannon. Let me see if you're there. Shannon. Shannon Miller. There you go. Now let me just see for you. Profile. Shannon Miller. Roles. Okay. So Shannon Miller, I just typed it in. So it did work. You can message me. Oh, man. So Shannon Miller just messaged me. Let me share what I did. So I just put, Shannon Miller, what did you do to be able to message me? What did you do to be able to message me? You just put in Martyn Lucas, correct? I think Shannon is friends with you already. Is she? Let me just check. Is Shannon friends with me already? Let me just check. Are we friends already? Let me see. How do I profile? Are we already friends? No, we're not friends. No, we're not friends. We're not friends. We're not friends. So Shannon, we're not friends, are we? And you just type message at Martyn Lucas. Am I correct? So let me just check this. Shannon, it didn't this morning. I'm changing the settings now. I'm trying to fix things to make it work. So hopefully we're slowly getting through the system. We've closed all the channels down, and now we know how to, we just want to make sure we know, you know how to message me. I hit friend request, then I typed. Right. I'm going to come back to Shannon Miller because I can see her, see him, sorry, and I'm going to accept it. But before I do that, Salty Biscuit, it's probably Discord flagging things as spam. Okay, let me do that first. So you're saying settings, server settings, I don't see privacy. You've said settings, privacy. I don't think that's a server thing, is it? That's a profile, that's a personal thing, isn't it? Settings, privacy. Let me do a one person a minute. Shannon, I'll come back to you in a minute. Salty Biscuit says settings. Is that a server setting or is that a personal profile setting? Privacy and safety. I'm not seeing privacy. I'm seeing privacy and safety. I'm not seeing what you're typing in. I know this is very difficult, everybody, but we have to be precise. Otherwise, this isn't working. Enable message requests from server members you may not know. I've got that turned on. I've got that turned on, mate. I also tried to do this again. Okay. I hit the friend request, then typed it in. Settings, privacy, message request, allow. I've done that. I've done what you just said there. So now let me go back to Shannon Miller. Okay. So Shannon Miller, go to members, Shannon Miller. Okay, there's Shannon Miller on the screen. Okay, that's the same thing. More options, roles. Shannon Miller is a member. So we're going to give you the member. There you are, you're a member. Change nickname, Shannon Miller, same name. And I'm going to send you a friend request. Please accept the friend request. So it worked perfectly fine then for Shannon Miller. So Shannon Miller, Shannon, you should be done now. So if you could, thank you. So, no, I'm trying to learn from you. Don't apologize. This is great. Can you see all channels now? Please comment in welcome all. In welcome all. Okay. Please comment in welcome all now. Okay. So welcome all. Let's see Shannon. She should be able to do that. So it's just Salty Biscuit now. Dustin Turner, I'm D Trizzy. I just sent you a friend request. Okay, let me have a look. Friend requests. Now we're getting somewhere. So Salty Biscuit, incoming friend request. There we go. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So let me do Drizzle first of all. So here we go. This is great. We're getting there, folks. I know it's been a pain, but we're getting there. Dustin Turner, is this you? I just want to confirm. You could put your username in the chat or just confirm. Is this you? I'm D Trizzy. D Trizzle. So that we know that's you then. So we know that's you. I can accept a friend request. Oh, this is brilliant. It's working now. I think we've got it. Dustin Turner. I can accept that. I can accept that now. This is brilliant. D Trizzy. So now I can look at your profile. Okay. go to members, D Trizzy, D Trizzy. D Trizzle, there you go. Roles. Member. Oh, we're good. We're getting it now. Profile. Where are you gone? Where did you go? I was just working with you. Where did you go? Members. Where did you go? There you go. Member. More options. Change nickname. Yes. D Trizzy. This is Dustin Turner. Oh, we got it now. Dustin Turner. There you go. Save. That's brilliant. We've done it. So, Martin, beside your name, Salty Biscuit. I think we got it now. We're getting through it now. Friends, Salty Biscuit. Accept friend request. Members. Salty Biscuit, SLTY. Where did you go? The Salty Biscuit. There is the Salty Biscuit. And member. Profile. Friends. Yes. Oh, hey, I'm loving it. Right. Salty Biscuit. Why does it disappear when I do that? Now, there we go. Salty Biscuit member. And more options. Change nickname. The Salty Biscuit, you got the same name, so we've done it. Oh, I think we've done it. I think we've learned it all now. Yes. Can you now see and please comment in welcome all. There we go. Yay! Oh, fantastic. Oh, this is such a relief. Oh, God. Oh, it's hard, isn't it? I'm Drizzy. Let me just go for all, make sure I've not missed anybody. You got the settings right already. Thank you. Martin, you did settings. Shannon already. I can't send a message, though. It was able to send it friend request. There you go. I just sent you accepted my friend. It just said you accepted my friend request. Yes, yes, yes. You finally found my way around to the channel. I can see them now. Thanks. That's it. It works. We did it. So, oh, yes, indeed. Indeed. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So let me just put that on there. There you go. Now then, it's all working. Right. So now just to recap what we've done here. Okay. Salty biscuit. Yeah. I can now delete that. I can delete that. Delete that. I can delete that. Okay. Brilliant. Now then. So welcome all. We're all tidied up. Not to give you another project, but I'm pretty sure Discord servers can be set automatically to do this for you. I'm in another channel where I had to add you as YouTube as connection, and it auto added me. I've been trying to do this since the 17th. I was feeling pretty dumb. You need accept friend requests first time before they can message you. You need to accept friend requests before they can message you. So that's it. So just to confirm, what we've done now is this. Just so everyone knows. What I want is the Discord server to be YouTube members only. Because, thank you, Adnan Mana.
Adnan Mana has become a member.
Adnan, are you here in the chat? Because now we can do this for real. Adnan. Adnan's not here. He might be watching another video. All right, that doesn't matter. So what we've done now is we've shut it down so it's YouTube members only. Because we're getting so many scammers and bots, people pretending to be me. Remember, I will never message you. There could be scammers already in the server now. I can't do nothing about that. I've banned them from the server, which means they can't comment in the server, and no new ones can get in now. However, even though I banned them, they can message you directly because it's like they've got your phone number. All you can do is block those and report them to me. That's all we can do. But it won't get any worse, and eventually it will stop, okay? So now, no one can come into the server that's not a YouTube member. To get access to Discord, what you do, and it's a really great tool, you should use it, right? There is the invitation. There's the link in the chat. You come in, you won't see any channels. You won't see any channels at all because they're all private. They're all for YouTube members. So what you do, you send me a friend request. Okay? You send me a friend request. And it is at Martyn Lucas, not something else spelled incorrectly, at Martyn Lucas. My actual name. Surprise, surprise. There it is. You send me a friend request. I will confirm that's you in the YouTube chat. I will accept your friend request. And then you can message me, and then I can add you to the server. That makes sense? Brilliant. And hopefully this will make the service better for all of you. Salty Biscuit, thank you for sending me that information about YouTube, but I will tell you something. We have that turned on. Doesn't work very well. What this is, Salty Biscuit has sent me a link whereby anyone who joins a server that is already a YouTube member, it adds you to the server automatically. There is a system for that. However, it only works with certain emails because we have it turned on and it doesn't work very well. Some people would never be able to get in. It only works on certain emails, not with everyone's emails. So that's why I do this manually. And so I will look at that again and make sure that we have it all done properly. But that's what I think is the problem. That's what I think. It doesn't work that well. So thank you for that. But I will look at it. Right. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much indeed. Yes, it's important they send a friend request first before they message you. That's it. I don't mind doing it manually because I want everyone to understand what's happening. If it's automatic, people don't really know what's happening, do they? All right. Salty Biscuit has now sent me a link for YouTube. Brilliant. Now I can use it. You've sent me to do. That's great. Thank you very much. Now we can get things working much, much better. So there you go. Now then, did Bill ever get himself sorted out with X? No. I still not seen Bill's comment, so that's fine. He's blocked me. That's why I don't see him. Okay. Just seeing if I can help Bill. And then we're going to end the show. Bill? Bill? Are you still with me? I might be able to fix this for you. Send me a request to join the... Here it is. I've managed to get around it. Bill, I've just approved you into the group. Are you here, Bill? I've done it for you. I've managed to get round it. This took me a while, but I've managed to do it. Right. Bill, look. 3 members. Whether you are a member from now on or not, doesn't matter. You are in the VIP. This is the VIP club that will do live meetups, exclusive content, exclusive deals, special VIP treats. Bill, 3 members. We have me. I'm a member of my own club. Mike and Bill. Bill, I fixed it. Anyone with a 2-year badge is fixed. So, Bill, you are in this club. Even if you cancel your membership, you are in, and there you are. Bill and Mike. Okay, Bill, just confirm you've seen that. You are a member of the VIP, which is the Investors Founder Members Club. There you go. You're the best. Okay? Only 2 members other than me. Okay? Okay? If you confirm that, Bill, that would be great. Right, I've got to go. This was an extended show tonight to fix that for all the members. Discord has now been upgraded. Massive upgrade to Discord today. I'm really chuffed. Oh, I got a direct message. A friend request. Right. Here we go. I got a friend request from Ramon. Let's see if this works now in real time. You ready? I've just got a friend request. Ramon, you are a member of our channel for 2 months. Correct. You are a member. Ramon, is this you? Is this you? You've just sent me a friend request, so you are confirming it's you. So we are friends. So I can so let me just copy that. Hang on, how do I do that? Raman, let me copy that. Copy that. Accept friend request. Go into members. Search for you in the server. Raman is there. Give you a role of member. Change nickname. No, your name is perfect. Member, Raman. Okay, you are in. Raman, you are done. You can now access all the channels. Very, very good indeed. Love it. Come into the welcome all. Say hello. Raman, say hi. You are done. Say, my members please welcome Raman. No more scammers and bots in our... Hey, great. Now it works. Now we've got no scammers. We've got no bots. There will be a few that are already there, but don't worry. Eventually, it'll be gone. Adnan Mana, is that our new member? Welcome to Bronze. Is it Adnan who just became a member of our channel? For some reason, the message has been retracted. Who was it who became a member? Doesn't show me. I'm watching the live. Adnan Manar. Are you our new member, Adnan? Okay, Adnan, are you here? I'm going to do this last one. Adnan Manar, are you here? If you'd like to be upgraded, I'll do you quickly just before I go. There you go. You're getting all the welcomes in. This is much better. Much better now. We've got none of this nonsense in the channel. Brilliant. I'm so happy about this. Bill, I've just given you the VIP into X. You are now into X. Yes. Are you here? Okay. If you'd like to do Discord, here is the Discord link. I'm not going to hang around and do it now, but I'll do it tomorrow. There is Discord. Send me a friend request. I will accept your friend request, confirm it's you on YouTube, and then I will upgrade your account as you are a member here on the channel. My name on Discord is Martyn Lucas. Spelt correctly. Don't friend request the wrong person, and I will upgrade your account. Will you be covering Funware earnings? Funware earnings. The Funware earnings is not been confirmed the date yet. I've got to go, guys. I'm really exhausted after all of this. March the 12th. Yes, I will be. If it's a confirmed event. If it's a confirmed event, I will be. Did I see the song? Yes, I've not had a chance to listen to it yet, though. Right. Listen out, folks, to a very special video. It's members only. Members only, look out for a video. I'm going to record it now, but you're not going to see it. I'm going to record it off air and send it out later on. Special members only video. I'm going to go now. I'm exhausted. Okay. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you all to the 24-hour chat where you can carry on in the 24-hour chat. Okay, this will run for another few hours. You might see me make my video. In fact, you will see me make the video because I'm going to record it right now after the show. So if you want to see a members only private video that no one's going to see me make, I'm going to, other than behind the scenes, and then it will go out as a members video. If you want to see it, it's a very special video, a very personal video, then you can. So here is the 24-hour stream. It's going to start there now. Well, it's still running there now. Let me end the stream. I've got to go. I'm bloody exhausted after that. That's done my head in. But I wanted to get it done for everybody. So hopefully we've done it now. Okay, there we go. Gonna have bloody nightmares about that tonight, I tell you. Right. There we go. There is the I should call it the 12-hour stream, really. It's 12 hours, not 24 hours yet. But it soon will be, and in 3D. Yeah, three-dimensional. Have a great night, Martin. Shannon, thank you. So I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to leave you all. I'm going to be still here because I'm going to make a video. If you want to see me make it, if you want to know what it's all about, join me right now. But that's it from me. Let me get rid of that. Let me do the end screen. And thank you ever so much indeed. 24-hour stream, 12-hour stream at the moment, is live. Come and join me if you want to see what I'm going to make behind the scenes. And where can we see that video on YouTube? As YouTube members, it will notify you if you have notifications turned on. If you don't have notifications turned on and you don't see notifications, it will be here on the homepage of the channel, members only live videos. It will premiere tonight. It will be out in the next couple of hours. Here tonight. Members only. Okay? So if you don't have notifications turned on, you don't get notified, you will find it there. All right? And it will only be for members. Okay, that's it. Thank you ever so much. Jump into the 24-hour stream. You can see me make it. And that's it from me. See you later, folks. I'm bloody exhausted, but I'm glad we fixed it. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for your patience in staying with me to get it fixed. There's 32 of you still with me. I knew a lot of people would sort of log off because it was pretty intense and crazy. And it's hard to talk to people when it's not in real time. But we did it. And anyway, join me on the 24 hours and we're all good. Get ready for the making of my video. Bye-bye for now. I am absolutely knackered. I don't mind telling you. Till tomorrow morning, join me live on the 24-hour stream. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Okie dokie, let's do this now. Let's make this video. Okay. Good evening, all. Shannon Miller popped in to say hello. Right, I'm going to make a special video now. Okay, here we go. If you're in the 24-hour stream, you can see what I'm doing. I'm making a video now. This is a members only video. No, it'll be members only at first. Yeah, members only first. Members only first. Okay, here we go. Hi to all Lucas Aids friends and family members of our channel. It's been the greatest privilege and pleasure to do this show every day. We are now a network. We've got several channels. There's 3 actually. We're growing all the time, and Friday is a special occasion. Not just because it's the next part of our Meet the CEO series, which it is, but it's also a very special day for me personally. Why? Well, I think it's apparent from what you're seeing on the screen right now. Yes? Well, I'll tell you in case you didn't work it out. It's my 55th birthday. I'll be 55 years of age, technically at midnight, March the 9th. But of course, March the 9th is a Saturday, so I won't be here. So on March the 8th, Friday, leading up to midnight, I'll be celebrating my birthday with you. And if you've ever joined me before on the birthday of the show, the anniversary, or my birthday, you will know I drink a few shots of whiskey and we have a bit of fun, and it tends to be super chats for shots. So you buy me a drink and I drink it on the show and I end up falling off my chair. And that was last year when we only had about 7,000 subscribers. Well, we're nearly at 20,000 now, so God knows what's going to happen on Friday. Join me in the morning. I've got to be careful because in the opening bell show, I do have a special event. I am meeting the CEO. I'm talking to Ronald Dutt, who's the CEO of Flux Power. So I better not have too many beers and whiskeys. But anyway, there we go. We'll see what happens. But most certainly after that, as we continue on throughout the show and throughout the day into the closing bell, I most certainly will, because after hours, of course, we also have the party in the evening. Friday night is music night. So it's going to be an extra special day. We've got our CEO in the morning. It's my 55th birthday. I'll be drinking all day, drinking all afternoon, and then music concert. Friday night is music night. So there you go. Join me on Friday, March the 8th, for our fun, crazy day. Welcome to my world here in the studio. And there we go. It's my 55th birthday. I hope you'll join me. It's bound to be a lot of fun. It always is, especially for me. I just drink whiskey. I get paid to drink whiskey all day. It's brilliant. Anyway, there you go. I'll give you the link for it now, because you up here, above my links, down here, and over here will be all the links as well. In fact, they'll be over here and over here. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Over here and over here. The links for the event on Friday. That's it from me. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Happy birthday to me. All right, there you go. Let me end that recording. So there you go. Drinking all day. Welcome to the hi Adnan. Welcome in the circle. This is the inner circle on the, of course, in the 24-hour chat. All right, this the inner circle. It's the circle of the innards. The innards of the circle. That makes sense? Not really. Right. Okay. I'm going to put some background music on. I'm going to edit these videos. Enjoy the chat. 24-hour chat. Have fun. Chat away, do what you like, use the service in any way you see fit. I'll see you back in a bit. I'm going to edit this video. Good night, all. Okay, just going to edit this video. No, Kevin B, you didn't miss any reviews. We had some technical stuff we needed to sort out today, so we got behind on the reviews today. But it's going to be a review day tomorrow. Nothing but reviews tomorrow. So yeah, you didn't miss any reviews. No, you've not missed anything at all. So I'm just editing this video now. That you heard me record earlier. There's a couple of things I've got to do. So here we go. Let's see if we can get this done. Okay. Ah, what a day. Sorting all that out with the what do you call it? Discord. I'm glad it's sorted though. So it's going to be much, much better service now for all of you. I hated the fact that we had all these scammers and bots and people ruining it, and it's now just going to be a proper, solid, members-only group now. That's it. So much better. Right then, so let's bring in these videos. I can't play the background music while I'm editing. Once I've finished doing it, I'll turn it off again. But for now, I just need a bit of shush for a minute. And then I will be able to bring the music back again. But for now, I just need to edit these couple of things. All right. It is, but it's also a very special day for me. Hi to all Lucasades. Hi to all Lucasades. Hi to all Lucasades. Hi to all Hi to all Lucasades, friends and family over here and over here. The links for the events. Take care of yourselves and each other. Happy birthday to me. Okay. Birthday to me. How you all doing? Happy birthday wishes. Yeah, a bit early yet. Come back on Friday. Adnan Manor is a new member. Can everyone make sure he knows all his perks and benefits so he knows? That would be awesome. Now I've just got to make the FSR video today. Crypto bubbles today. Everything has gone red today. And even our... So FSR at 30 minutes. Heck of a long show today because of all the things we were trying to do. But I'm glad we fixed it though. Here we go, 30 minutes.
Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. We've got 27 likes.
Make a Fisker song. I'll leave it now, Bill. Okay. I love Fisker. I'm going to talk about that pump and that dump, okay? If you want to be in... Now then... Fisker, Fisker, Fisker. Does that sound good? We've got a song. Fisker, Fisker, Fisker. Does that sound good? We've got a song coming for Fisker, but we want... It's not quite 24 hours, but it will be soon. Anyway, in the meantime, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's edit that down. That's the Fisker video. Did you sell is the name of the video. Fisker. Did you sell? There you go. That's that. And what else did I do? To do at 45 minutes. And we've got none. So if anyone does, please reply to this. I will do a follow-up video, but let's have a little look at Cider Space. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Cider Space, we saw some volatility the last couple of days. With us, we would love to see it. Right now, we are not seeing any information at all. I mean, information in the more ways. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Yourselves and each other. So do, how do you do? So do. And Discord. No, I'm not going to use that because we learned it wasn't quite right. Portfolio has been coming up in the after hours, which is nice to see. Oh, right. I think I can bring in the music again now because I finished editing. So here we go. I'm going to carry on editing. Enjoy the music, enjoy the chat, and I'll see you back in a bit. I'll announce when the video comes out. I'll be right back when the video comes out. Oh no, I just heard this. Oh, love to Zach's 8. Saturday, my dog Tito will go to sleep forever. I love you, Tito. I was so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's very, very sad. Hi to all Lucas aides. Friends and family. Just replied to you, Paul Knowles, on Discord. Thank you very much indeed. down here, and over here, and over here. We'll here will be all the links as well. In fact, they'll be over here and over here. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Over here. Yeah, I'm still online, but yeah, I'm just yeah, I'm just about to finish. I'm just publishing this video. I'm done. My birthday video's going out, and no premiere. I'm out of here. I'll be out of here in about 15 minutes. Been a long day. Ay, that's just talking to Leah there. She's just saying you need to come out of the studio. She's right. Been a long day. From members only to public, March the 5th, 6 p.m. Okay. Okay, here we go. So here is that video I said that would be out. Here is the video. Here is my birthday video. It's members only at the moment. There you go. If you want to go and see it, it's just premiering now. Okay, I've just put it in the chat for you. Only members can see it. Okie dokie. There's that. And all we need now is just got to do the Fisker video quickly now. All right, time to wrap up for the evening. Okay. I'm just wrapping up for the evening. Thank you, Eric. Was not until Friday midnight, so we're going to do it on Friday. Thank you. I guess you just watched the video, have you? couple of days away. Should be a fun day. I just saw the comment. Thank you very much. Zach say it was great. Thank you. I have my comment on your birthday video. I really wish you to be happy and healthy and just like you are forever. I hope so too. That would be great. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, that's it from me, guys. I am done for the evening. I'm shutting down the studio. I'll keep it running in the background for your 24-hour or 12-hour chat. And I'll see you in a bit. Good night, everybody.